You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We got some volatility, guys, in Asia session. This is crazy. I caught the bounce, and then I caught the trend line rejection for an XFA, and I traded another combine, trying to bring one of the combines back to life. I blew one yesterday, and then Blue brought one back to life yesterday as well. Well, during NY. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. This is where the discipline comes in. The key is to leave this account alone. We've already done what we need to do. It's over 5, what? This is like one of the fresh XFAs. So yeah, we'll see. Hold on one second. I'm trying to get this link. Powell definitely delivered, and so did earnings, man. Meta fell like a rock. I need to go back. Utility has been kind of crazy during Asia, guys. It's been kind of crazy. Let me see. All right, let me shrink this up. Yeah, Asia session. We're popping 50, dropping 50. No, not even that. Almost 100. 70. Yeah, like 70-point pops and drops. Not a game. Look at this. We're filling in. What are we filling in? The trend line. The trend. This is the same trend line we've been struggling with, right? We're back to it. And whoever's at that trend line is slapping down with force. We were in the 230s. In less than 10 minutes, we were in the 160s. I was like, whoa, what was that? What a push right here, though. I caught this bounce. A little bit of this right here. But I didn't think we would get continuation like this. Wow. Are they trying to break? Nah, I'm not chasing this thing. I'm leaving this alone. Stay focused. Stay focused, Infinity. Stay focused. All right. Combine. I'm trying to get Topstep loaded up, man. Went 1 for 2 for combine today and pushed forward. Big bounce into. And one session for the full. We'll see how the bulls can hold overnight. All right, that's it. That's gone. And then shout out to Moon to Mars. I gotta hit him back. All right, man, we on. I didn't even check I wonder if anybody else was on there. All right, let's see. We're on. Let me make sure this works correct. Discord. All right, work with me, guys. Work with me. Hold on. JBO, Panther. See if I can do it this way. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are on for an evening session. For all my late folks, my late night folks. All right. Trying to make sure I got these links. Copy link. Copy paste this. I can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me make sure I gotta post this. I gotta remember the short stream. I gotta remember the shorts stream. All right. And message. All right. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Wow. Let's see. Infinity Tribe. We're trying different ones out. I gotta keep seeing which one, try to see which one rings a bell. Green or red. I guess we can go like that, right? Red or flat. Let me put in after FOMC. Start. Boom. We'll let it go. See, we're getting another rejection at that trend line. Insane. Okay. Whatever that is, it's holding. We blasted past it, but whoever's up here is slamming down. They are not playing any games. So we'll see once we get up there. This little section up here, man, not a game. All right, gotta hold the line. Hold the line. Let's see if they reject off that trend line again. Same trend line. We've been getting rejections off this all afternoon. Slam, slam, slam. This is the latest one. What time was this one at? I forgot. I was like, oh, that was the open. Dang. So that's the high for today, right? That's the high. Why did they put that in the way like that? All right, let's see what happens. Do we get fresh session highs? Let's see. 8 o'clock. We should get a Oh yeah, we get a little bit of volatility during 8, right? This is true. Let's see if it can hold. Might run some. No, let me not. Let me take my time. Can they run from here? About to find out. Let's see. Somebody's running. 8 o'clock, you usually get a nice push in either direction. Let's see if we can get something. Anything? No. I had a tight stop on that, man, because it can go either way. All right, cool. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Dang, I kind of missed the pop. 8 o'clock, you usually get a good move. All right. All right. Hold on one second. Nice push. Jeez. Heck of a push. All right, we're good. Unbelievable, miss. Okay. Let's get to it. Shout out to Rizzy. What's going on, Rizzy Regis? What's going on? The Riz man. Rizzy Regis is in the building. What's going on? Hold on, let me see. See, we're getting another pull, right? I'm watching this level like a hawk, man. Because every time we get up here, it's somebody's pulling the rug. Anywhere close to 300, they're not playing any games. This whole line right here, this is technically another trend. It's like another, kinda. Let me see. A little bit. This is different. We might have to double this up. I don't know what this is right here. Is this something? Tap, tap, tap. Tap right here too. All right, we gotta watch this. This is probably another stem right. We gotta watch that. Stem right. That's from all-time high, right? Down from all-time high. We got a reject on this 15, which was almost perfect. All right, we gotta watch that. All right, we're gonna watch that. Let's see if that's a real level. We'll see. Rizzy Regis, what's going on, man? How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been trading since 2016. What do you trade? Started with 5 years NQ futures. Nice. Pivoting lightly into gold. Everybody's trying to get me to trade gold, man. Is it more? I don't know. Maybe I gotta try it with like an eval or something. So 5 years, nice. NQ futures. So you've been doing futures for 5 years? Dang. I wish I would have started 5 years ago. I started in, trading futures last year, Q1 2024. That's after I started, 2016 started with equities, stocks, shares, penny stocks, all that good stuff. Did that for a couple years. Then I went to options during pandemic. That was cool. Did that for a couple years, but I did not like the Greeks. I'm still beefing with theta. And then one of my buddies told me about futures during 2023. And then Q4 2023, I started doing the research, took my first trade Q1 2024, and the rest is history. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rizzy says, I started with ES for the first 4 years. Man, you've been in it then. That's what's up, man. I'm like a year in for the futures. Been getting smacked for, nah, stay focused, man. You're gonna be all right. I got my first couple of years, no profit. I wasn't seeing anything. I was like, I just told myself I gotta figure this thing out one way or another. Shout out to Rizzy, Regis in the building. It takes those couple of years to get punched in the face a couple times. And then eventually you start figuring it out. That's what's up though. You've been on ES for a minute. Are you trading the props? That's what's up. ES is like SPX to me. I used to trade SPX almost every day with options. Yo, bulls are moving right now. Ooh, that's the thing I do not like. See, because from these levels, they've been, it looks like they want to go, but I'm setting my traps. I ain't playing no games. I'm taking bit by bit. Because they could pull this thing. This is a gap right here, though. It looks good, but I still don't trust it. Somebody's up here playing games. But it does look we are pushing off of trend lines. And we are breaking right now. But can it hold? The bottom of it's like 47. 47-ish right there. Let's see if they spin it. Anything Asia session, man. I'm gonna take my time. Good start for this one though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Oh yeah, let me double check it and make sure we are good. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're on for evening session. We were on during New York. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans for sure. Started with props last year. Nice. Yeah. I didn't believe it at first. I was like, let me try this thing out. And I started in January. Got kicked in the knees for like 3-4 months. And then I got my first payout in May. I was like, I didn't understand the drawdown. There was a lot going on. Nice push. All right, this is going to be interesting. All right. Nice. So ES for 4 years. Started with props last year. Nice. So which props are you trading? I started with Apex. Most of last year was Apex. Wow, we are pushing, guys. 300 coming in hot. What in the world? Let's see how this works. These bulls don't want to give up, man. These bulls have been on the move. Wow. Swing low at the trend line. Just let her rip. 40 points since the trend line. Nice push. Okay, let me see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Traderify. That's a nice trio. I like that trio. I trade Topstep, Apex, Knox. But I'm trying to get into Traderify. I'm trying to get into Take Profit Trader, but I need to get some payouts first from Apex and Topstep. Once I do that, then I'll funnel into Take Profit Trader and Traderify. Yo, they're reaching for 300. All right, I'm not messing with this thing. I'm just gonna watch it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Wow, what a push. when we were in this little range right here, from the open, it was super volatile. 241 down to 167, back to 241, and now we're at 300. We're getting some volatility. It's slow, but it's moving. It's slow, but it's moving. All right. Do we get a claim of 300? We tried it earlier, but the slap down was real. That was partly because of earnings, Meta, Google, Microsoft. But geez Louise, bro. Oh. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K. All right. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the back in the building. What's going on? Home from work, got myself a hot chai tea. Chai tea. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. So nice, 5 years NQ futures. So now you're on. So you did ES for 4 years. How do you like NQ versus ES? Shout out to Rizzy. Rizzy's in the building. Let me see. All right. Let's go. All right, 300 might act as a little bit of resistance again. Last time we got up here, man, the smackdown was different. Ooh, big battle. You can see it. I might test this thing from up here, man. What are we on? 300 might act as a little bit of resistance. Let's see. Stop above 3. Let's see what happens. Do they gun for it? They not playing, bro. I'm playing these same levels where we got like destroyed from. That was like 90. But right now, bulls look like they want to get to it. I'm testing it. Swing high, 89. Let's see what happens. Do we get 300? Stop right above 300. We do have a gap right here too. It's like 75. Watching to see if we can get a pull to like 60. Let's see if they want to sweep 300. These bulls relentless, bro. No other way to put it. Relentless. We got a little 5-minute gap right here. Midpoint like 68. Can they do it? We're right around those levels, bro. 300, not a game. Getting close. Ooh. I'm gonna test it. Testing to see if they really want 300. Ooh, they're going for it, guys. Sheesh. Every time we've been up here, they've been slapping down, man. Hard. But it looks like bulls want to take it to the next level. I'm like right above 300. Try not to get wicked out. We'll see. Yeah, these bulls are not playing any games right now. Strong candle. Watching to see if they pull the same thing. We'll see. They want 300, bro. Sheesh. What a push. You gotta give it to them. Yeah, they pushing for it. Wow. Gotta give it to him. These bulls are different, guys. Got them. Unstoppable bulls, man. Shout out to Rizzy. So now 300 is on right now. Was I too tight? Let's see. Or do they want to keep going? I'm playing the drops from earlier to see if they want to, do they hold or do we pull? Let's test it. It's getting a little volatile up here. Let's see if they spin it. Trying to make it a free trade. Shrink the risk ASAP. Oh, they're holding it. They're trying to hold it. What a push by the Bulls, man. Unstoppable Bulls. Watching to see if this 5 flips. Even if it's temporary, I might cut it. These bulls are unstoppable, man. $300 is key. I'm watching to see if they lose 300. If we lose 300, we can pull a little bit. We got a couple gaps down below. What a push. I was looking for like more of an immediate drop, so I don't know. We'll see. I might have to cut this early. We got a fresh 5 and a fresh 15 coming in hot. Okay, there we go. Pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull it. I think I was too close. Fresh 5 coming in like 30 seconds. Planning to see if we can pull back to this gap. Back below 300. We can like work our way down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the building. All right, fresh 15-minute candle right here. Last time we were up here, they smacked the heck out of this thing. They smacked it to the downside with emphasis. I was like, golly, somebody's at 300. Whoever's at 300 is not playing around. All of these. This was like earnings, but still. So gotta pay attention to it. Where's my water, man? Need my water. Hold on. These bulls are unstoppable right now. I don't know what they on right now, but I guess I gotta join the party. These are the levels we got snatched from earlier. I was watching to see if they would do it again, but right now, if we get above 26, looks like they're out of here. 4 strong 15-minute candles. Strong, super strong. What was I thinking about? Okay. Yeah. Shout out to Dominican Trade. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis says, I loved NQ up until the end of last week. That slow grind in one direction with barely any pullbacks or retracements isn't my cup of tea, bro. Yeah, I know some people that got chopped up. it's a slow grind, and it's like every time you think we're gonna pull, we don't pull. It's crazy, man. Mr. Koski says the bulls keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says they want 27K. We were screaming that yesterday. We were like, man, no, well, not yesterday, was it? Whatever day it was, it just kept on going. It might have been yesterday. Was it yesterday? And we were like, it's front running the rate cut. Powell cut by 25 basis points. Meta fell to the ground. I don't know if they're still on the ground. Let's see. Google took off. Are they still taking off? Yeah, Google looks good. Meta took a hit. Microsoft, kind of in the middle. Meta is down. Whoa, I didn't know we slipped to 680. Meta dropped 70 points. Google popped 20. Microsoft dropped 20. Apple's flying. Are we at all-time highs yet? Apple, $4 trillion market cap. Nvidia, $5 trillion market cap. Apple, $4 trillion market cap. Craziness, man. All right, let's see. Watching 300, man. Will they flip it? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's test it. Let's see if we can get a slight pullback. Let's see if we can get some pullback action. Whoa, I hope I'm not on the minis. I thought I was on the minis for like 2 seconds. I thought I was on the minis for like 2 seconds. I was like, that's way too huge. Watching 300. We got a little 15-minute gap in the 60s. Watching to see if they pull it back there before they continue higher. We got a gap right here too. What's the middle of this? Like 91. We'll see. There we go. Drop us. Get us out of there, man. Trying to make this a free trade as soon as I can. At least shrink the risk. Let's see. If they flip the candle, I'm out. There we go. Get down there. Dang. I'm trying to give it a little space. It's not, I have to remember, this is not like New York. New York, you get your flush moves. Asia session is like finicky. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Looking for a pull into this gap if we can get it. I think they might. Let's see what the 90s do. They want to flip us back up. If they go green again, I'm out. I see a little gap right here, but I'm watching to see if they want to hold it or not. 300 is my compass. If they want to reclaim. Looks like they do. Yeah, they don't want to stop, bro. I'm looking at all these drops from earlier in the day, and the bulls do not want to let it go. They want to keep going. All right. If you want to keep on going up, let's draw the gap. I was looking for whoever was in here to drop us, but it's not happening. 5-minute FEG. Got another 15 down here. Nothing else across, right? Oh no, we might have something over here. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Yeah, it looks like they want to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. People blowing. All right, give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What we on? They flat. They push us. Get out of here. Fresh 15 coming in hot. Trying to make this a free trade. Get down there. Get down there. Can it flush back down to the gaps? Fresh 15 coming in hot. Fresh 15. Do we get continuation or do we flush? Flusher. If they flip it, I'm out. Get down there. There we go. I think this is it. Is this it? This might be what I'm looking for. If we get through this gap, we'll see. Ooh, this might be it. Whoever's up here is gnarly. Not a game. Let me see. Let's see if they pull it. Ooh. They popped it back up. I'm looking for continuation. Let's see. Did they flip it back up? Somebody bought the heck out of that. Gee. Yeah, they bought the heck out of that one. Right into the gap. Let's watch it. Down from 300. But there is a gap down here. Let's see if they try to hold it. Yeah, they trying to hold it. Nasty reversal. Sheesh. I'm looking for the flush, man. But it's cool. Got my water. How's everyone doing, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Wednesday. These are the same levels they pulled the rug from earlier. I'm watching to see what the Bulls want to do. We got a gap down here. Midpoint's like 60. So I'm watching if they reject off of 300. 300. Do we push? Do they? Oh man, these bulls are not playing. Watching to see if they slam down from 300. We kind of got a pull, but it didn't. It definitely didn't hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a fresh 4 hour. Fresh 1 hour in like 10 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can the Bulls keep it up? Let me go check my. Yeah, we are at a little bit of support. That's crazy. If they hold this line, they might want to go further. Where was VWAP? VWAP is a little bit further down. So 5-minute EMAs are sitting right at support. This is going to be interesting. 84 is like the level. We'll see if they can hold. Swing low is 76. Let's see if they push, pull, and go. Yeah, they bought that dip up aggressively. Whoever was down here, not a game. Let's see if they buy it out of the gap again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do we reclaim 300 again? We'll see. Looks like they want to hold on. All right. Let's put our stop in the gap. See if they can hold. Do they flip it? What's my low? 76. Bottom of this is 76. Let's see what they can do. Trying to pull it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Watching to see if they want to reclaim, or is this really a reject from 300? If they stop me out, we'll just reconvene during New York. They're trying to curl it though. I'll go to my combine. Yeah, they're pulling it. Pull action. Well, I guess we are rejecting from 300. This is the move I was trying to look for. They bought that thing right back up the last time though. That was insane. 76 is the bottom. Where's my stop? I think my stop's right at 76. The bottom of this candle. Yeah, they're pulling it. They're not buying it up as aggressively as the last candle. The way they bought up that last candle was aggressive. Super aggressive. And they got me. All right, we'll break even, man. Monk Slayer, what's going on? Shout out to Dominican Trades, what's up? Monk Slayer says, what's up, man? Can I get a shout out? Haven't been here for a minute. Yeah, shout out to Monk Slayer, man. Monk Slayer's in the building, man. What's going on? How's everything going? Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer in the building. Dominican Trades, what do you mean what's happening? What you see is what you see, my friend. Real life results, my friend. Shout out to Monk Slayer 7522. What's up, man? How you been? Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. All right. Oh yeah, that's for sure, right? Let me see. Shout out to everybody, all the new people in the Discord. Trying to get the conversation going, man. Oh yeah, let me hit Jay back. Hold on one second. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are on for evening session. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Oh man, hold on. I feel you. I was doing stuff I didn't know. Got back. Let's got back to Korea. We'll get up sometime. What happened? Hold on. out. Yes, sir. Oh, all right, we good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Monk Slayer's back in the building. Monk Slayer says Bill Knox robbed me. Oh no, for real? But passed my first top step eval and almost done a second eval. What happened with Bill Knox? That day, all the sites went down. Oh, and they removed my profit, but kept my losses and took away the drawdown. Instantly removed my account. What? Oh, that's crazy. Support said that it was due to the 8 technical issue. That's why they removed the profit and said the losses stay because I hit the max drawdown. Wow, bro. That was with the AWS stuff. That's crazy. I think for Topstep, they reset all the XFAs. One of my XFAs, I had an XFA that was down, another one that was up. They just reset everything. But they gave us resets on the back end too. So like for combines, we had a couple of resets for whatever combines we had active. Crazy, bro. Dang. So were you trading? So were you trading it like through Project X? I heard all the issues came with Project X. Topstep gave me free resets in the bank. Topstep is awesome. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So were you trading Bill Knox on Ninja Trader or Project X? I heard all the issues came with Project X. Oh, fresh 1 hour candle right here. 9 a.m. It's like 61. Let's see if they pull into this gap right here. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see if we get a retest of 300. They might want to pull back into this gap down here, 62s, 60s. See if they hold. We got our Trader Vader. Trader Vader and Topstep X, man. Adam Daz from Egypt. What's going on, brother? How you feeling? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was the X platform. That's crazy. That's insane. So they couldn't do anything for you on that end. Wow. Because I didn't even think of that. Like, everybody that's connected to the Project X, like, platform got affected. That's crazy. Let's see if we can get some push right here. 76. For the youngest down, man. The Bulls don't want to stop, man. Flip mode. Woo! They're not playing no games, man. All right, so now, let's see. Hold on. Is that some news? I don't know what's happening right now, but they are pulling us back. We got to the 60s. I wonder, any news? Things just got volatile out of nowhere. Let's see. $60 piece. Nice pop. Let me see. Financial juice. Oh, Trump is talking right now. Golly, bro. China Z to arrive in the morning. Wow. China is about to be here in the morning. Right on time, huh? This is insane. Yeah, Trump is talking. That's what it is. Trump is yapping on the mic. Trump is on the mic. Let's see. If he's talking, anything can happen. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let me see. Trying to get this, messing around with this XFA, man. Let's see what we can do. Is it buy-up action? Is it time to go north? $300 is key. Trump is talking, so we don't know what's happening right now. It feels like they want to go north, though. Let's see. 300 is key. They got to get above that. We got to blast through it. They're trying. Back and forth action. 300 is important. Oh, they definitely top ticked me or bottom ticked me, whatever you want to call it. Can 300 hold? Big candle right here. go. Or do they want to pull it? If we get a little bit of pullback, I'll add. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening, but he's talking right now. Bottom of this gap is like 95. See if they hold it, squeeze and go. Do we get a move above 300? Let's see if we get something. Somebody's pushing. Get up there. Do they want to go for the highs? This is like 18-ish. $300 is the battle zone. Gold. Good old gold. Oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dun 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 dun. Shout out to Adam Daz. Egypt in the building. Yo, they're taking off. Trying to see if this is real or not. We've been faked out. Can we go? Do they pull off the 300? I'm using 300 as my compass. Do they pull it? Trump is talking, so this thing could go either way. Middle of this gap is like 93-ish. Pulling it. Back below 300. Bulls, what you want to do, man? Continuation, or are we gonna barcode at the highs? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they're flipping it. Flippy, flippy. If 300 can't hold, then they're gonna pull this thing back. Yeah, they're pulling it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says silver's going crazy. To the upside or to the downside? Went up. then fell off a cliff. Sounds about right. Went up and then fell off a cliff. What do these bulls want to do? I got to go. We'll come back later. Yes, sir. Shout out to Adam Daz. I'll be on, is Red Candles doing anything? I'll be on Red Candles too. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Adam Daz. Much respect for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Fresh 15 coming in hot. Back and forth action. That's 60, 68. We've tested 300 a couple times, but yeah, they said China will be here in the morning. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls want to hold. Shout out to Adam Daz. Yeah, I'll pop on Red Candles stream for sure. Slowly grinding this thing down. I think they want to pull to the 60s. We'll see. We'll see if they buy it up like they did last time. Or do we just got a clean drop? Yo, look at these 3 15-minute candles, all flat. We're barcoding. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Koski in the building. Let me see. Do the bulls want to hold on? I'm watching to see if we get a retreat from 300. We've tested it a couple times. I don't know what they want to do up here. The last time we were up here, we got flushed. It was crazy. Let's see if they can do it. So I'm kind of playing the levels like from earlier in the day, but bulls are holding the line. If they drop it, see if we can get to the bottom of the last 15-minute candle. Possibly, we'll see. This is Asia session too, man. You gotta be let the price action work itself out. We're getting continuation or what? Or do they want to hold it? Testing this gap too. This is like 70s. I'm looking for a pull like we had on the last 15 to like the 60s or 70s if we can get it. Since we rejected off of 300 again. But it's not flushing the way I want it to flush. I need that thing to drop. But this isn't NY, right? You gotta take what they give you. Slow action. All right, I'm gonna be paying attention to this up top. Ooh, is that a... Get out of here. If I extend this to the left. Wow. You can't make that up. I drew the trend line over here, extended it to the left, and that's day high or all-time highs. So we're gonna have to watch this. Dang, that might have been, should have connected these whenever we topped out over here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Where is my, I had some notes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Red Candles is about to be on, man. Where my mods at? Post the Red Candles link. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles sent over his entire subscriber list. I was like, whoa, what is happening? Shout out to Red Candles, man. Yeah, it looks like we're about to go sideways. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Tap, tap, tap. See if we get another tap. All right, we're pulling back to like 15-minute support. Let's see what they do. It's like 69, 70s. Yeah, we're definitely not flushing like we did earlier. Earlier, when we got up here, it took like 2-3 candles and we were back in the low 220s. This one went crazy. This went to 378 down to below 200. See if they can pick it up off this line. We got gaps all through here, man. Middle of this is like 63. Let's see if we can play off this swing low. Do the bulls want to spin it back around? We'll see. What's the 1 hour looking like? 1 hour pullback is like 50s. Yeah, 50s, 60s. Can they hold? We'll see. We're like sideways right now, man. Just like 60. We can get to like 70-ish. Might play. Looks like they want to curl this thing down. We'll see. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader, what's up, man? Nas is on some. We've been chopping for 2 sessions now. Mr. Koski, you see that, man? Insane. The price action has been very interesting. Oh boy, I was about to mess that up. Let's see if they can pop it out of here. Or does the 15 not want to hold? If the 15 doesn't hold, I'll cut it. Can it go? Can we get some enthusiasm? Let's see. I like the attempt. Let's see if they hold it. Can they hold it? Do they flip it? Watching to see if we can work our way out of these gaps. Back up, maybe challenge 300 again. Let's see. Whoa. Volatility, guys. Jeez. What was that? Fresh 15-minute candle. Is Trump still talking? Or not? I want to test it off this trend line back up. Better not yoink me. No, they're pulling it. They're pulling it, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm long 8 MNQ. Man, they're like pushing it down. I tried to play off the trend line, but that did not work. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's up, man? Everything is like leaning to the downside. Oh boy. They're getting busy. We're back to these levels. What they want to do, man. We got space to VWAP, but do they pull it that hard? We'll see. VWAP is like 238. I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we get a break. If they hold this, I'm cooked. Wow. Do they squeeze it all the way up? Yeah, they're squeezing it. Back up. That's crazy. Good old H session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue is long. watching to see if they curl this thing over. I want the 50s or 60s, but yeah, they're flipping it. If they stop me out here, I gotta go to my combine. I'll just play the combine. Bulls are flipping it. Mr. Koski, you might be right back to 300. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to my combine. I gotta leave this one alone. All right. We'll take the small L. All right, let me see if I can push this puppy up. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm in the green. Yeah, nice pop. Let's see if they can capture 300 and hold it. Nice push. This trend is working itself out. $15-minute EMAs held the line too, nicely. Golly. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me see. Let's go see what's up to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is in the building. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things better. Nice push. Back to 300. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Hit TP. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Oh yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna go to Red Candles and say what's up. All right. All right. Skip survey. Let me see if I have the. Oh, don't think I have that particular one. Let's see. Shout out to Red Candles, man. How do I do this? Can't I? Oh. Red Candles? How come it doesn't show up on the phone? That's weird. Nice push. Just Ain't Right says a new high every day at this rate. NQ will be at 50K. It can't stop, man. It's insane, man. Every time I feel like there's a pullback, this thing just prints higher highs. It's crazy. It's like unstoppable. What a push. There's the 1 hour, right? Yeah, heck of a push, man. Heck of a push. Let me see. Can 300 hold this time? That's going to be interesting. Yeah, they can't reclaim 300, man. They're trying to. They need 300 and hold. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Do we get the break here? About to see. Uh-oh. Yo, Mr. Koski, your bulls are going crazy right now. Wow. Insanity. They can't be stopped. They want highs, all-time highs. So hard to trade NY. NQ. I switched to gold. Is gold? Doesn't gold give you the same headache? Mr. Koski, can you confirm that? I thought gold kind of gives you the same headache a little bit. Yeah, bulls look like they want to go for the highs again. These bulls have been nonstop. I think we meet with China tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. The whole day is going to be volatile. I think we got GDP. Then you got Amazon and Apple after the close. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Big push to the upside. Do we get continuation? About to find out. And we did we pop off of, well, just EMAs? Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So hard to trade NQ. I switched to gold. I need to try gold out, man. Everybody's telling me to try it out. But I'm kind of in love with NQ. Shout out to Adam Daz. You know what I need to do? I need to draw some of my levels. Yesterday's high is 79. This is crazy. The fact that all my levels, we've been ripping hard, bro. Look at the monthly candle. Looks crazy. This is the last week of the month too. The monthly candle. So you got to think about that too. So that could be some end of the month bulls. This could be some end of the month bulls. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're pushing toward 1,000, man. We're almost there. Almost there. We got a fresh, oh, next candle is 4 hour, right? 22. Yes, 4 hour. 4 hour candle coming in hot. The bulls are still trying for that 300 level, man. Will they get that level? We'll see. Topstep vert. Okay. I gotta do the math on this thing too, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Combine mode. We're like floating around EMAs, man. We're like, let's see. I gotta draw this trend line too, right? Could go like that too. I think I see that one instead of the wick. Could be like that. Technically, that's another way to look at it. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. It is howling outside, jeez. The wind is blowing. $79. Do the Bulls want to reclaim 300? We'll see. The Bulls are holding again. Nice push, man. Bulls don't want to let go. We'll see how the next 4 hour opens up. How far will the 4 hour be? Like, let me check these charts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bulls are trying to get above 300. Let's see if they can hold it. Here's a fresh 4-hour candle. Opening up bullish. Let's see. Yeah, 5-minute candle looks good, or 5-minute EMAs look good. Nice bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're here for the evening shift. Nice push to start. Heck of a push for the Bulls. Trend line action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Heck of a push. Bulls are trying to run off the 4-hour. Let's see if she can push. Fresh all-time highs. Might get them. $300 looks like she wants to hold on. Nice push, heck of a push. Wow. Fresh all-time highs. What a push. These bulls are different, man. These bulls are different. Yeah, fresh all-time highs again. Or is this fresh? No, it's not fresh all-time highs. We're headed to the highs. That's what it is. 78 is the. Is it 378? It is 378. Wow. We got a ways up. Do they want to fill the gap? That'll be insane. Wow. They want to get out of here, bro. They want to get to the highs. Heck of a push. All-time high is like 78, 378. Wow. They are spiking. Wow. It seems like they want to go. These bulls are in a different world. They're not playing no games. Whoa. What a push. These bulls are different, guys. Insane. That's a trend break, too. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Are we going short? No, I don't think we're going short. My account performance chart is looking sweet. Nice. Yeah, these bulls, man. Not a game. Tech was talking about it earlier. Go against the bulls and you get the horns. Shout out to Tech from earlier. Nice push back up, man. Day high 379.75. That's what I have on Thinkorswim. Big push. What a push, man. Gotta give it to the bulls. Insane. After all that Powell hoopla. All the Powell hoopla. We are back to the highs. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Nice open for the this 4-hour candle. Clean. Low was 95. It's a 38, 40 point move plus. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver is slipping. Uh-oh. Silver is slipping. They're flying, man. Look at that. The trend is your friend. Look at that. That's what we bounced off of as well. Twice? About 3 times. Nothing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Snib. What's going on? What's going on? You had limits at Snib says I had limits at 274, but I removed them because of my fear. Why were you fearful? Was your size too big? You got to be able to trust your edge. Shout out to Snib. Why were you fearful? Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says silver is slipping. Cave Trader says, wow, very strong. Yes, they're just flying, guys. I don't know. Rate cuts. I'm meeting with China tomorrow. Just a lot going on. It's just a lot going on, guys. They're just flying. 1 hour candle to the upside. 4 hour candle to the upside. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are at 9:15, guys. We got like 85 more to go, and we'll have 1,000, man. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. See how she reacts. All-time high 79, 78-ish. Oh man. What a push, man. The last 15-minute candle took off. Super strong, Cave Trader. Super duper strong. Wow. She doesn't want to stop, guys. It was insane. Wow. They're unstoppable right now. Super unstoppable. Oh. They do not want to stop. They want to get to the oh, did we get to the 60s? We did. What a push. We're not too far from all-time highs again. I don't know who's buying it up. I don't know. It's the White House. I don't know. But they're not stopping. They don't want to stop. It's like insane. It's like they can't stop. No matter how extended it looks, it's just like it just keeps going. Unbelievable. Do they want the highs right now? What a push. Unbelievable. Guys, I don't know. Tell me. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. But the battery in this market's back is ridiculous. There's a battery in the back, and it does not want to give up at all. It's like non-freaking stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. According to the poll, we got like 20 votes, 19 votes. 42% are green, 21% are red, 37% are flat. Look at this, bro. This is the same thing that happened yesterday during Asia session. I was like, if you would have told me we would have printed higher highs, fresh all-time highs during Asia yesterday, I wouldn't have believed you. This is crazy. This is insane. Insanity. We just won't stop. We just gotta buy the dip. Buy the dip. Let it keep going. We got up to 67. All-time high is 78, 79. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. No other way to put it. It's like, bro, where somebody said 50K. NQ1's 50K. Man, what? Unbelievable. What a push. This is some type of, oh yeah, yesterday's high, 79, right? I gotta draw my fibs out. Let me see. Let's see how 79 reacts. Do we run it or does it act as resistance? 79, according to Thinkorswim, is 79. 379, 75. Nice. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. That's what I'm talking about. He said he was going to get that silver account and it is booming. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Koski. Let's see what happens at 79. We are flying, guys. I don't know what else to tell you guys. This is insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K, man. Let's go see what Red Candles is doing, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Oh no. Hold on. Can't flatten. What was that? We're up at the highs, man. Up at the highs, the good old highs. All right, guys. Whoa. Nice. Okay, Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I posted my stats and the profit losses in Discord. Yes. Post them, man. You know, it gives people motivation, man. When they see 5.18 profit factor, they'll be like, wow, somebody out there is doing it. I'm gonna try to do it too. It's motivation, man. That's why I post every day, man. Win or loss, I'm just gonna post it. Because you don't know who you're inspiring. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And it's a community thing, man. And some of the other discords, I see people just get wiped out. I'm like, golly. I'm like, I'm not the only one. It's part of the game. It's part of the journey. It's part of the journey, man. Ow. Jeez. All right. It's part of the journey. Oh boy. Yo, they really want to get to the highs, man. This is crazy. They do not want to stop. These bulls have like a different type of fuel in the jetpack, man. Serious. A different type of fuel in the jetpack. Let's see if they can get into the 70s. These bulls are different. These bulls are different. These bulls are different. Okay, nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yeah, post your profits, man. And people might hit you up and be like, "How do you do it?" I trade silver too. Like, how do you do it? Fresh 15-minute candle in the sky. I'm trying to slam it. Do they want to pull it back? Things might breathe right here. We'll see. Into a gap right here. If they slice through this gap, then they got some room down. Bulls are trying to hold on. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I just posted one for my new 160K. 160K. The Discord says invite invalid. Can I get a new link? Did you try the one in the pinned comment? The one in the pinned comment should work. Shout out to Snib. Oh, 150. I was about to say, what is that? That's something new. I was about to say. Hold on 1 second. Okay, cool. Snib, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Snib in the building. Shout out to Snib in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Snib. Nice. Got some payouts with my funded futures now. Nice. Trying to scale. Nice. Love to see it, man. Do the bulls want to keep going? We'll see. Let's see if they use this to get to the highs. I think it's like 79, right? Wow. These bulls are relentless. They're going for it. '70s is the goal. See if they can get above the last 15-minute candle. Unbelievable, man. That's all I can say. These bulls are different. Can they get into the 70s? Let's watch it. They got a different type of battery in their back, bro. This is crazy. Will they reach for the 70s right here? We'll see. They're going for it, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. They're in a different mode, bro. Like, it's just like, yo, buy the dip and keep going. That's it. No other way to put it. Unbelievable. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. All right, Snib, I'm gonna bump you up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Unbelievable move, man. Like, they just will not stop, guys. I don't know what to call it. It's insane. It's like they cannot stop. It's like, bro, they're like, we just can't stop. We gotta keep going north. It's nothing we can do about it. We just gotta keep going. Insane. We got 15 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. Bulls are unstoppable, man. It's like they want to get to the highs. It's like they're like, yo, we're not gonna go into New York session below all-time highs. They're not playing no games. Unbelievable. They can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, man. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. These Bulls do not want to stop, man. They're trying to fall. We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're inching toward 1,000, man. That's gonna be surreal. Man, when I started, I was like, man, even if I get a couple of subscribers that I can kick it with, I'll be all right. It's very interesting. It's like networking. You meet people from all over the world, man. Can't beat it. They're all We're all doing the same thing, similar. Trying to figure out these markets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh yeah, Snib entered, right? Snibble. I got you. All right, give me a second. They're holding the heck out of this trend line. I think we're getting closer to it. As soon as we get close to it, I think they could probably pop it again. Because they've been rocking it since, when did we jump, pop, pop, jump, pop. Might get a pop here. We'll see. They're holding it flat to the flat until we get to the trend line. Let's see what happens once we get there. Maybe like another 5, 10. Oh, no, actually 1 hour candle coming in hot. So it could go, it could pop from here. Whoa, got the chills. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Where's my charger? Matter of fact, I need to charge the external charger. Time is flying. It's freaking November, man. Insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Water break, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Water break. Yeah, they're keeping her flat, man, until we get to the trend line. They might pop it from there, man. They're trying to hold it. Look at that. Unbelievable. I don't know what to say about it, man. These bulls, they're like, yo, we're just not going down. It's just not happening, guys. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, right? Let's see what happens. 3 minutes. Will they do it before the next candle? We'll see. Mm. We got 1 more minute. Let's see how the next hourly candle opens up. Might be to the upside. Everything's been to the upside. Upside madness. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, what's happening? Oh. All right, fresh 1 hour candle right here, guys. Let's see where she goes. Does she want to hold it? Whoa. Vroom, vroom. Can I do it? We're about to see. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see where she takes it. Oh, the 1 hour bulls here. We'll see. Oh boy. These bulls are different, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just kicking it. It seems like an influx of people jump in on the stream at like midnight. It's crazy. I guess it's like West Coast. So West Coast would be like 9 o'clock. Very interesting. East Coast is like bedtime. So if I get on at 5, they're still at work, man. I gotta consider the time zones. Very interesting. We got Egypt. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Snib. Snib, I got you. Give me 1 second. I didn't forget about you. Schnibble. Let me turn this off. Shout out to Snibble, man. Snib. That's what I need to start putting too, man. How long you guys have been in the game. Let me see if I can find it. Lone Wolf Blue. Whoa, did not mean to do that. What was that? Oh, wow, there goes the pop. Unbelievable. Oh. What a push, guys. I don't know where they want to take this thing, but geez. They're trying to do it. They're trying to go for the all-time high. What a push. Big open for the 1 hour candle. Wow. What a push. How high did we get? 74. It did not feel like we got to 74. But yesterday's New York session high was 79-ish. Big open. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Did I copy paste this thing correctly? I think I did. Snib. That's what you need to save. Lone Wolf Blue in the building. Let's go. Amazon and Google. And Google and Amazon. What a push, man. Unbelievable. $79.80 is yesterday's high, so we got to keep an eye on that. Hold on one second. Shout out to Snib. Yep. Just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Just copy paste what you said in the chat. Look at this, fresh all-time highs, guys. Not a game. These bulls are different. These bulls are built in a different type of way. Unbelievable. Fresh all-time highs, guys. Do they want to run the high or they just want to sweep it? Definitely swept it. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, she wants to get out of here. 79 key, 83, we swept it. Unbelievable. These bulls are different. They're in a different league. They're in a different, like, everything, bro. They're in a different everything, guys. I don't know what to say. It's just one of those, I don't know what to say, guys. If you fight this trend, you're gonna be frustrated. What a push. Insane. Insane. Unbelievable. You're looking at 26,400. Mr. Koski, like Mr. Koski said, they want 27,000. What? This is wild. This is wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm not missing the let me see. Whoa. Oh, they already ran it. Golly, man, I missed it again. I think I missed it again. Dang, I think he might be done. Shout out to Red Candles. Dang, yeah, I think he cut it early. Man, I'm thinking he's going till 12. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Red Candles is the man. What a push, guys. I don't know what to call it. They can't be stopped. They cannot be stopped. Asia session, fresh all-time highs. Let's go check ES. ES all-time highs? Not quite. Or well, barely, almost. We're right there. We're sitting right at all-time highs for ES. And she's doing it as we speak. 52-ish. Wow. Unbelievable. These bulls just cannot stop. That's it. There's no other way to put it. They are unstoppable. They're just on the move, man. They just like, see you when I see you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Unbelievable. I'm like sitting here like, what? Let me go check Thinkorswim. What's my Thinkorswim ES high? How about that? Here we go. I see 952. So 52 is the level. Right now we're matching it. Let's see if they can pop it. What a push by the Bulls, man. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. What a push, man. I didn't think we would get this type of push during Asia. Incredibly. Incredible. What a push. ES is still all-time high 52. They're turning around at the high. Turning around at the high. ES couldn't quite get it. Full bag action. Full bag action. Unbelievable. Crazy price action. Shout out to Snibble in the building. I like how you said the master of one rather than a jack of all trades. That's a fact, man. Find one or two tickers and stick to it. Good risk to reward. Nice. Shout out to Snibble. That's what I'm talking about, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Shout out to everyone in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just kicking it, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Unbelievable, man. I'm speechless. These bulls just keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, we got, whoa, did not mean to do that. We got the first day locked in. I'm gonna just keep it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on a short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. These bulls have been relentless. Unstoppable. Mr. Koski said the Trump effect. Man, it's not a game. All he has to do is cough, and we'll have some movement. He'll cough and just murmur. He'll mumble China, and it's a wrap. We're flying 300 points in one direction or the other. Shout out to Kent 1444. I like VWAP. VWAP was like the first thing I put on my chart. Shout out to VWAP. VWAP forever. Yep, VWAP. I like my EMAs. I think it was like 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Those were like the first three that I put on my chart, and I was like, whoa. Because when I first started, it was just a blank chart. I didn't know what I was doing. But once I added the lines, I was like, uh-oh, I can see something. I can see some algos making some decisions. But yeah, those are like the main ones. Couple of EMAs, VWAP, and then I play off of levels. So FEGs, order blocks, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month high, month lows, quarter highs, quarter lows. Big levels like that. Daily levels, daily FEGs, weekly FEGs, monthly FEGs. That's all I basically need. Cause I am a level-based momentum scalper. That's what I call it. Level-based momentum scalper. All I need is a couple points off some key levels and we're good. We are good. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. He just put up all his indicators. I have EMA, I have exponential intraday, and then I have Do I have some simple moving averages? I might have some SMAs. Yeah, the 200 SMA intraday on all the time frames. Daily, of course, we got the 200 SMA. That's a big pivot point for long-term entries. 200 SMA, got the 72 on there. It's very interesting. We're trading against computers, guys. So yeah, they're looking at all these little levels, these nooks and crannies. 200 SMA. If you don't have that on your daily chart, please put it on your chart. That's like the daily VWAP. from a VWAP, from a daily perspective. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. You guys, yo, we're getting closer to 1,000, man. I'm trying to get on Red Candle's level, man. We need to get in the 4 figures. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yep. Oh, yeah. Another key level, previous day settlement, the day close, that's on the chart. That's more so a level, but definitely keep an eye on yesterday's close for all the indices: SPY, QQQ, NQ, ES. Just watch how price action pivots off that level. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. I keep thinking today is Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Yep. I got 4 part. Yeah, I have a 4. I got like a 4 chart window as well for NQ, ES, SPY, QQQ. It's the daily, the 1 hour, the 15, and the 5. And then I put the 1 minute on Trade08 sometimes, just to keep an eye on it. Mr. Koski says he's in the 30-second realm. Nah, the aha moment was reading Trading in the Zone. That helped me think in probabilities. I did that in like a couple years after I started trading. I wish I knew about that book when I first started. That was like after pandemic, maybe during pandemic, something like that. I started like actually deep diving into like trading books. At first, I was just sniping around. First year or 2 or 3, penny stocks. No, first year or 2, yeah. Then year 3, 4 that's when we got into the options. 3, 4, 5, and then did options for a couple years, and now we're here. We are in futures land, the land of NQ and gold. Gold and NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, the probability factor in understanding how casinos work, I was like, gives you like an overall perspective on how you should approach the markets. Lone Wolf Blue says, also the Delta. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mr. Koski. All right, man, we're in here. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. We're headed to 1K, guys. We're almost there. The journey continues. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's keep on going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let me check on this garage. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Are we breaking trend? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, man. It's getting late. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh boy. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I gotta Lone Wolf Blue, Mr. Koski. I gotta show you my setup. Shout out to Chevelle. What's going on? Chevelle is in the building. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did ES crack all-time highs? They did not yet. They're getting there though. They will. 400 key level. And that's your 400 level. ES pushing to all-time highs. We've slammed down from 52 a couple times. Let's see if they can push up. Ooh, here they go. They're trying it. What a push. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I have 332s and 329s. Oh, you got 6 screens? I have arms that hold 6. So I got like 2 big screens and then 2 portable screens. So like 4 altogether, and then you add the laptop screen. So 5 screens altogether, including the laptop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 3 on each computer. 2 computers. Oh, nice. See, that's what I'm trying to do that. I want like a couple computers. I can just hop seat to seat. Oh, wow. Look at this push. Fresh all-time highs. ES. Fresh all-time highs. ES. Fresh all-time highs. NQ. Unbelievable. I don't know what to call it, guys. Unbelievable. They just do not want to stop. Fresh all-time highs for ES. Wow. Fresh all-time highs for NQ. They want 400. Above 400, man. Anything's possible. They're having a ball. The Bulls are having a ball. I see trend line on ES. The Bulls are having a ball. That was something too. Headache, headache, headache. Boom. Tap, 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 tap. Boom. Unbelievable. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. What a push, man. Insane. Just get a program called Synergy. Ooh. You can control multiple computers with one keyboard and mouse over Ethernet. For real? Uh-oh. So I just need to connect Ethernet cords. Synergy. Oh, wow. Interesting. So what, I can like move the windows around and like pivot from window to window on each computer. That's interesting. 3 on each computer, 2 computers. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the goal, man. This laptop that I'm on has been holding sturdy, but it's time for a new laptop. I think I want a new laptop, and then a custom build. And then I'll just use this computer as like a spare travel computer. Catching a bit of a flush. Looking a little bit of a pullback now, a little bit. Whoa, where's my MNQ? Whoa, buddy. These bulls do not want to stop. They're just unstoppable at the moment. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Screaming to the downside now. I'm trying to pull back action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm on the wrong screen. Look at that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm watching yesterday's highs. NY session highs. That was like 70, 79, 379 on NQ. We popped above, but now we're falling back below. So we're back inside day on MNQ, on NQ, and it might be ES too. Because I think ES started pulling back too, yeah. So we swept all-time highs. Now it looks like we're about to, looks like we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we'll see how that opens up. But it looks like price action wants to, people are taking profits. We'll see what happens when we get back to the trend line. It's MNQ, right? This should be NQ. MNQ. I thought I had, let me see. MNQ is on this side. I thought I had NQ on this side. Yeah, let me switch this. It's crazy how sometimes the levels are different. That's wild. All right, fresh 1 hour candle. That's the midnight candle right here. Burning the midnight oil. Let's see how it works. What's the high on this? It's basically 400. Swing low on this, 68. Got us a little gap over here. What's this, 15 minute? Yeah. We definitely dove into it and held. At this point, man, any pullback has been bought up quick, fast, and in a hurry. What a push for Asia session, though. definitely huge push. 15-minute. Boom. So it got us a 15-minute FEG. Midpoint is like 69, 369. So that's a key level. Yeah. Put it on this one too. Where are my EMAs? I keep ignoring my Thinkorswim charts. Too laser focused on this thing, man. All right, there's our gap. Let's see if we slash through it or we hold. I know we got 1 hour gaps. Gotta have some 1 hours sitting around, or 30 minutes. Let's see how this goes. And then you got a 5 over here. 5-minute gap. 5 minutes are yellow. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're starting to crack the 15. If we hold below that, pairs might get a little busy to the downside. What are my EMAs looking like? I have to keep an eye on those. Dang, 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. 1 hour charts could pull back. They could, but at this point, these bulls have been, I don't know what to call it, man. They've been unstoppable. For certain levels, I just have to be more patient for the turnaround. I tried to play the reversal at 300. We got blown away. It was crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're growing. The Infinity family is growing, guys. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Mr. Koski said, look at NQ fall finally, for a little bit. Jeez. Give me like 20 points to the downside, something. I haven't figured out how to set it up to move files from one to the other. It says it can do it. Nice. I gotta YouTube it, but I can copy text on one system and paste it over to the other. Wow. So with 6 screens, it's like you are just on one. Just one computer. It's just like you say move commodities. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. I gotta figure that out. I gotta upgrade my ooh, we're getting the push. You don't have to hot computer synergy. Yeah. Nice. All right, we're through the gap. Sheesh. Dropping like a rock, guys. If they squeeze this candle up a little bit, might take some micros. This is the crack. We got room down. The 15 has room down. Sheesh. Looks like they're about to start throwing it down. Wow. Insane. This is the same. Is this the same? Yeah, we're crushing to the downside. Let's see. I might. They flip it here. These are some big gaps down here. We'll see. Looks like they want to come back to this trend line right here. Wow. Yeah, somebody's unloading. Trying to see if we get continuation here. Make it a free trade. Watching to see if we pull back to this level. This is a gap right here too. Middle of it's like 321. If we squeeze back up, I'll play it back down. See if we get some continuation. This is the squeeze and go right here. Let's see. How far are we gonna squeeze, guys? Come on. Do they spin it here? Or do we get, there we go. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and never come back. Go. Squeeze and go. Make it a free trade. Stalking her down, man. Nice. Yeah, looks like they want that trend line. I'm just stalking it. Taking little bits and pieces. It all adds up, man. There she goes. Now we're into this gap, right? 21 is the midpoint, roughly. And I think we might get there. 21-ish, 25-ish, something like that. Something around here. All right, man. Good start for this XFA. We're finally getting a little bit of push down. Let me see. I was way too early. Extremely early. Oh, wow. Look at this. 26, 20, 21, right? That's your midpoint. Let's see how far they want to take it. Trend line right below at like 20. Yeah, we're getting some profit taking going on. How much space do we have down? Previous all-time high. Well, that was 78. Previous all-time high was like 30-ish. That's basically where we're at right now. This is a 15. All my 15-minute FEGs are orange. Yellow is for 5-minute. Middle of this guy is like, yeah, 19, 20. Wow. We got the pull. It looks like we had to go sweep. ES had to sweep highs before we got in. We were gonna have any type of pullback. All right, now we got a trend line here. Let's see how she reacts. Fresh 5 coming. I might test it up from here. We'll see. Oh no, we're cracking through. Insane. So now my bounce would be 300 if they decide to hold. Did they sweep 300? Let's see. First 5-minute candle right here. Ooh, continuation. Woo! This is a big candle, guys. Golly. High 382. This is a 100-point 15-minute candle. They are not playing any games right now. Falling apart. Wow. They didn't even hesitate at 3. Yo, what is happening? Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? I don't know what's happening right now. But we're back to the trend line. Another trend line. Did they slash through that? Yo, guys, we're down like 140 points in like less than 15 minutes. I don't know what's happening. Is Trump's, did something go on with China? Any news? We are slashing through gaps right now. Oh, this is a rug pull. This is a rug pull. This is a FOMC rug pull. It always, sometimes it happens during New York, but we'll have a run up after FOMC and then Powell will press a button either overnight or during New York session, and boom, we just dropped like 200 points. 380 to 216. Almost 200 points. That's crazy. Again, 200 held the line. Whoa. Dang. Maybe I should have held that one. Jeez. That thing took off to the downside, man. Are you guys seeing this? Is anybody playing this? This is insane. What a drop. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What just happened, Mr. Koski? This was insane. What was that? Let me go later. Any news? Did China say no, we're not coming? Let's go to financial juice. India, oh, they're meeting now. What? I thought they were gonna meet like. Wow. Yeah, they're talking now. It looks like. Whoa, bro. If they fade this entire move, they can do it too. Look at that. We're not that far. 26,200 more points. Oh, Powell is tricky, man. Powell is very tricky. Yo, we are flying. Dang, I should have held that one for sure. I cut that thing in like the 320s. 100 more points. 200 key level. Your double zeros and your triple zeros, right? Wow, guys. I don't know what to do, man. I might throw a micro in just to see what happens. This is insanity. Let's see if this trend line holds. Yeah, we are dumping. FOMC lows coming in hot. It looks like. I'm gonna test it. Let's have fun with this. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get the FOMC lows. That would be crazy. 200 is trying to hold. 200 might hold. Yo, we were just tanking, guys. Golly. Oh yeah, they could flip this. Fresh 5-minute candle. 15-minute candle. Continuation. Let's see. They're trying it. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't know where we're going, guys. It looks like they want FOMC lows. I'm just scalping it. One micro. But yeah, it looks like they're gonna do it. Now, just off of that 15-minute candle, that sets up London for the run at FOMC lows. Tricky, 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 tricky. Somebody just unloaded on the midnight candle. Someone just unloaded big time. Wow. Well, that was fun. Golly, look at it looks crazy on Tradeovate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I think they just met. China Trump limousines, departing meeting venue. Wow. Yeah, man, they just spoke. This is like 20 minutes ago. Of course, it's during Asia session. They met for the first half, 40 minutes. Chinese state media. Da, da, da. Wow. This is so like out the blue. What a drop. Look at that 1 hour candle. That 1 hour candle looks insane. You want to pop it out of the 200s? That'll be cool. I might try to test it. I should test it. Let's see. I'm gonna stop at the lows. Let's see if we get a dead cat bounce. Dead cat bounce. Come on, man. We just fell hard. You gotta rip harder than that. There we go. Get out of there. There you go. Adding to the pile, man. Adding to the pile. Whenever we get a hard drop, we might get a hard pop. Here or there. Should have caught that at 2 instead of up there, 38. Let's see. Let's see if they squeeze and go. Did I catch it? What are my candles looking like? Can 200 hold? Got space to like 50 and 60 if it can hold. Or do we get continuation down? 50, 60, gap fill. See if we can do it. Ooh. Can she not? 50, 60. They kind of already like perked up there. I'll watch it. Get out of there. Yes, take off. Dead cat bounce. Dead cat bounce. Wow, we just fell off the face of the chart. Wow, 400 down to, wow, to 200. That was like a 200 altogether, 200 point drop in like 15 minutes. So if you left and went for a bathroom break, you would have come back upset. Like, what just happened? All right, I'm trying to keep up with this China news. Yeah, Trump is meeting with him. Trump leaves South Korea on Air Force One. Oh, so they were over there. No wonder. I'm thinking he's coming here. So Trump just left South Korea on Air Force One 4 minutes ago. There goes the 50 gap fill. Insane, guys. I don't know what to call this, man. That's what just happened in the middle of the night. We got the pull. That's insane. Middle of the night. Dead cat bounce. Yo, insane. We fell off the face of the chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. If you are enjoying the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Fresh 5. Ooh, off trend line. Ooh. So if we press the 200, this could get interesting. Ooh. 200, very key. Oh, they're doing it. They want FOMC lows, yo. I think they want FOMC lows. This is basically 26K. They're doing it. Guys, they're doing it. This is insane. I'm gonna test it. Do they hold the line or do they go for the flush? It feels like they want to go for the flush. Yo, we could wake up at FOMC lows, sub 26K. Yo, it looks like they want to do it. It's not like they want to do it. What just happened? I don't know what just happened, but it like spiked me out. I think they want to flush it. FOMC lows, keep an eye on it. It's like basically 26K. Watching to see if we break 200 and hold. If we break 200 and hold, we got a long way down. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They want to do this in this hour? Yo. What is happening? Uh-oh. Not mean to do it like, god dang it. I'm moving the gap instead of take profit. They're going for it, guys. This is insane. Look, we got a whole bunch of space to the lows. Wow. Mr. Koski, what's going on? Is he still here? This is insane. I'm looking 26,042. This is insane, guys. We just dropped. We're about to drop 400 points. If they fill this FOMC gap, I'm just playing with micros. Wow, bro. Wow, 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 wow. Look, we got free space. You got space to 113. Below that, you got space to 146. Wow. Yo. Yo, let's go look at the midnight candle. This is insanity. Look at the 1 hour candle. That looks insane. They're covering the whole push up from FOMC. FOMC bottom. Unbelievable. This price action has been very interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. If you can't find 20 or 30 points in this, NQ gives you everything you need, man. Insane. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it is insane, guys. I was definitely playing the drop way too early. I was fighting it, but geez, bro. We got space to day FOMC lows. That's like way right here. From FOMC lows, we had like a nice uptrend, but right now we are cracking. We got a nice little gap. This is where we popped out of. Low volume insufficiency. It's like 50 to 60. Wow, guys. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it, man. But anything can happen, right? That's the main idea in not think and grow rich, trading in the zone. Anything can happen. Below 147, back to 200. Nice bounce off of 50. Jeez. This is happening in real time, ladies and gentlemen. I think they want FOMC lows. At this point, they can get it. You add London session to this, the goal for the Bears is going to be sub 26K. They chose midnight to pull the plug. Insane. Got another little trend line down here. The bottom of that is 108-ish. Four-hour FEG at 120. Let's see if they keep going. Man, it's only 12. We got 9 hours until New York session. And we're less than 200 points from FOMC lows. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't know what to call it, guys. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent said, go minis. Nah, I'm not messing with it. We got to protect the lead. I didn't do a good job of protecting the lead earlier. I got to protect the lead now, man. I'm trying to work a disciplined muscle. I think earlier kind of panicked. Can't be panicking, man. And I didn't have my levels up on Thinkorswim. I was just jumping in. Before I jump in, I have to check my Thinkorswim levels just to make sure I'm seeing the thing correctly on Topstep. Wow. Yo, this one 1 hour candle has engulfed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of work. 6 hours of NQ 1 hour candles. This one candle. The daily is flipping red too. We haven't seen a red daily candle in like a week and some change. Oh boy. Could this be the pullback? It's always after Powell. It's always after some news event. We'll get like a huge push. And by the time you know, either during New York session or overnight, pre-market, something will happen. And everybody will take their profit. And somebody will be left holding the bag. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski, I think I'm going to get I got to figure out the 2-computer set. Oh, I was at Mr. Koski. I was looking at, what was I looking at? Digital Storm? What do you think about Digital Storm? Shout out to Market Vision. Is that Market Vision in the building? I thought that was you, Mr. Koski. Market Vision is in the building. What's up, Market Vision? Red Candles Nation is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chevelle. Chevelle's back. Chevelle caught. Nice. Chevelle caught some chicken. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. SMT divergence on 15-minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Chevelle, congrats, man. You're halfway. You said those were combines, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now we're pushing up to yesterday's close. Okay, now what is yesterday's close? The actual level. Yo, Mr. Koski, the settlement level, right? What is this? Let me see. Hold on. It is 26,221. 26,221 is yesterday's close. Doesn't feel like it, but that's where we closed. 21, right? Right there. And then the open of the 6 o'clock open was volatile. Yeah, I think the bears are they're just breathing right now. They're gonna turn this thing around. We'll see. Let's watch how, if we get a reclaim 200, there's a trend line up here too. At 200, right at 200, conveniently at 200. Unbelievable. Conveniently at 200, man. Yeah, check out Digital Storm. I've been seeing a whole bunch of like advertisement for them. They like build like AI computers. Yo, have y'all ever seen like the data centers? Where I'm at, you got, it's like a, how do I explain it? It's like a, man, what I saw was like a city of data centers. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a small town of data centers. They have like their own area code. Different companies, all back to back to back. High walls. They're not playing no games, man. Prior day high was 22.22. 222 open was 160.50. What levels are these, Mr. Koski? Shout out to K the Noob in the building. Come out, what's up? Oh man. What a pop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Guys, we're 81 away from 1K, guys. We're almost there. Bit by bit, man. I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate the support. Man, let's keep on going. Ooh, here goes that second candle. We're getting volatile again. What's happening, guys? Let's check the news. Yo, we're getting FOMC, CPI. We're getting all that good stuff right now. This is insane. What's happening? I kind of want to take this. Let's see if we can take it. If they squeeze us good enough. Squeeze me to like the 30s. I'm going to test it. Why not? What is happening, guys? I don't know. We're just going with the flow. Scalping here and there. Might even add. Let's see. Oh, it's like executing me like 10 points away. It's executing me like 10 points away. I don't know what's happening. Did something happen? I'm looking at the news. I don't see anything too crazy. Let's see if we get continuation here. We're flying, guys. I don't know what's happening. But we're just gonna play with it. Let's rock some micros to the upside. Go, continuation. Oh, geez. Go. We're whippy right now, guys. I'm just taking little bits and pieces if I can get it. How far up do they go? We'll see. You got 300 right there. I don't know if they might make that difficult to pierce, but we'll see. I don't know what's happening, guys. Anybody got any news? Any news? This is insanity. Watching to see if they want to blast through 300. We'll see. This candle looks crazy. This candle looks insane. Giving it a little, oh my gosh. Yo, what is happening? Does anybody know what's happening? 300 we just checked in with 300 again. Let's see if they hold. Oh boy. We definitely swept it. I'm watching if they want to reclaim above 300. We got space to 330-ish. A whole bunch of gaps on our opponent. Pole action. Whoa, they're flipping it. Are they flipping it? Let's see. We checked in with 300. Do they want to pull it more? Or is this a squeeze and go? We'll see. This could be squeeze and go. 300 will be the test if we go back up. Otherwise, they'll just pull the rug. Let's see what happens. 300, if we get back up to 300 and we don't reclaim, then yeah, we're headed back down. But let's see what happens here. They're definitely trying it. Come on. Go. Get out of here. Go, buddy. 300 is like my compass. If we reclaim that, we can shoot. We can go even further. But we'll see. Somebody's buying. I don't know what's happening, guys. We're just having fun with some micros. Trump just met with China. We'll see if he. I guess we'll see the news in the morning. Trump just left South Korea on Air Force One. We're just playing with this at this point. Like, we're having fun with some micros. 300, if we get a reclaim of 300, she could fly. But right now, bears are pushing down from that level. We'll see where she goes. Volatile. Super volatile right now. Super volatile. This is insane, guys. There's just a lot going on. I didn't know all this was supposed to go on tonight. I just wanted to get on and see what was happening. See what was happening during Asia session. We've dropped 400 points, popped 400 points. This is insanity. It's insanity, guys. I don't know what's happening. Let's see if they pull this thing. They're pulling, but how far do you pull? Let's see. Oh yeah, bear's getting busy. We're going back down? Feels like it. We'll see. Whoa. What I just did. Whoa, what was that? Trying to see if this is squeeze and go or do they want to flush it? Right now they're leaning. Bears are going ham. Bears getting busy. The bears are getting busy, guys. Let's see if they do they want continuation or do we pop it back up? If we get all the way back to the top, this thing is rigged. This thing is rigged. This thing is rigged. If they push us, how far? Where were we at? 400, right? 400. We're at like 2 something. Watching to see if they push to 300 again. 300 is my compass. If we get above that, we can go. But I don't think bears are going to let that happen. We're sitting right at trend line. It's crazy price action, man. Did anybody expect this for Asia session? Or is this just well, we knew Trump was going to meet with China, but I didn't know it was going to be during Asia session. Yeah, they're pressing. Press action. Press action. $224, right? Let me see. 200 key level. Let's see if 200 holds. $200 is right here. Do they want to flip it? Looks like it. Where will the bears go? Nobody knows. I might put my stop at the bottom of this candle though. I ain't messing with it. Do you want to get back to 300 or not? You gotta make a decision right here. 15 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see if she can push. Yeah, they're squeezing. They're squeezing her. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looking for the bounce off of these trend lines, but 200 does not want to hold right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Mr. Koski has the news. What's happening? Hold on. Silver now rocketing. Somebody said gold was rocketing too. The rocket. Uh-oh, we might got a rocket right here, guys. Hold on. Hold on to your bootstraps. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. I'm just playing the price action. Playing off of 200 to see if we can get some push. 200 to 300 gap. We'll see if they rock it up. Trend lines are holding, man. Look, you gotta extend your trend lines and hold them for like a week, and then see what happens if we revisit those lines. Get out of here. Go test 300. Go test 300. Get out of here. They're trying. No cigar. Trying to give it a little bit of room. There's a lot going on. Moon or Mars, what's the word, bro? And we sitting here playing with some micros. It's going crazy. The price action crazy right now. Still flipping it. They're fighting over this 200 level. Can they hold? We did go check in if you're looking from a 5-minute FVG perspective, but we'll see. Got me again. Looking for a pop back up, but we're not getting the big move I'm looking for. Playing off of these two trend lines. We're like slashing through gaps. It's crazy. We are slashing through gaps. Yo, Moon or Mars, they might want FOMC lows, man. That's what it looks like. But now we're kind of like in the middle of the range. Do they tank us? We'll see. $300 held like a rock. Can they hold? Using 200 as a base, we'll see if it can hold. Otherwise, if we fall below 2, it's a wrap. Yeah, they're struggling in the low 2s. China met with China met with Trump. We'll see if we can get another push. I'm looking for a retest of 300 if we can get it. Had to fight with that level. Golly. Let's see if we can get some continuation. It's trying, but we're not getting the follow through. Like those big candles we were getting, we're not getting that follow through. I'm looking for the follow through. If we can get it. Now we're getting something. Something's moving. Something's moving. High of this candle, that high is up at 300. Let's see if she can keep going. Up the last 15-minute candle. That thing's way up there. That's it at 300. So we'll see if we reclaim 300. I'm just stalking her up. Hopefully we don't get no whip out action. I like the candles that just keep on going. No wicks. Just blocks. $300. 300. Squeeze and go or no? Squeeze and go or no? Yeah, they're pulling it. Stalking her up. Unless they just pull the rug here. This is a trend line too. On the 5. Right at that 45 level. Super volatile, man. We fell off the face of the chart. And now they're like trying to push it back up, which is crazy. I'm thinking we're going for FOMC lows right now. But it looks like bulls are like, nah, don't do it now. Let's wait till NY or London session. Watching to see if we can reclaim 50. If we can reclaim 50, we got space to 3. Either way, free trade. We're gonna need this thing to go though. Get up there. Down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chevelle. We're just chopping around, man. Look at the time. Man, look at the time. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys, man. We're getting to 1K, man. We're getting there. We're getting close. Winter Mars, I'm putting in work, dog. A lot of people made a lot of money off that, man, for sure. Winter Mars says, what's good? Trump and Z talking, meeting over. Yep. I didn't know they were meeting now, overnight, while everybody's asleep. I didn't know Trump was going there. I thought he was coming here. Insanity, guys. I don't know what to call it. All right. Yeah, now we're kind of like just stuck playing off of these trend lines. Why are this device is either stopped or, oh, that's my phone. What? Let's take that out before it. I think they're gonna try to curl this thing over. 200 is my compass, 300 is my compass. That gap, 200, 300 gap. $205 is the middle of a 1 hour FEG. We'll see. We kind of rose from here. This is a trend line too, right at 200. FOMC lows. That's what it looks like she wants. We are kind of curling over. Look at that. Unbelievable candles, bro. Unbelievable. Yo, we imploded from 400. Did we even sweep 400? No, we got to 399. And somebody just said, time to go. $50-point candles. 100-point candles. Sheesh. On the 5. Not the 15, the 5. Alright. Looks like we're getting some squeeze down. Do the bears want to turn it up again? Gap action right here. 200 is going to be very important. Could play down from this swing high. Or no, not this swing high. This swing high is like 306. Big swings. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I didn't know they were meeting tonight. This is insane. Uh-oh. Are they doing it? It looks like it's happening again. To the downside. Let's see if this gap holds. I might play with it to the downside. It looks like it's happening again. This gap could hold though, so you gotta be careful. Now if we start getting below the gap, 200 key level. If we breach 200, I might jump in just to see what happens. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo! Did I catch it? I hope I caught it. Maybe not. We'll see. 200, looking for a 200 breach. Might have been slightly late, but we'll see. Risking 84 bucks. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Right above. Watching to see if this gap wants to hold 200 key level. Whenever I see like some jerks in the price action, I'm like, uh-oh, that might be continuation. If they flip us, I might shrink this just in case they pop it back up. Ooh, we're wicking down. Do they want to hold? It's back and forth right now. Jeez. We're flipping it? Trying to flip. They're holding the gap, man. The middle of this gap. 200 is holding like a rock, man. They don't want to let go of it. I might test it. Let's go. Tight stop. Let's see if she wants to go. 300 is the goal if they really want to pop this thing up. definitely just trap some bears. Let's see if it holds. Whoa! Now they're trapping me. They're flipping it back down. Not a game. This is crazy. 200 is the battlefield right now. They're not playing no games. They're really pressing up though. Like it's like back and forth. Somebody doesn't want us to retest 300. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're playing off the 200 gap, the 200 retest. Let's see if they want to go north or not. 200 is the battle zone. Tonight has been fun. I was not expecting all this price action during Asia session. This is insane. Insanity, guys. $250 and above is the goal if we can get it. We'll see if they can push. Bounce off trend line as well. Somebody doesn't want this thing to go. They're trying, but it's just not going. There's gaps everywhere. These are like previous gaps from New York session, FOMC. Yeah, they don't want to. 200 is holding. Jeez. It's a battle zone between 220 and 200. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just ain't right. What's up, man? Watching to see, do they want to dump it or do we dead cat bounce it? It's crazy price action, guys. That's the best way to put it. No other way to put it. 200 breach, I'm in. We'll see. $200 breach, we got space down. This is crazy price action. This feels like New York session. It does feel like a little bit like New York session after some news. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's up? Was down on my Apex PA on that drop. Recovered slightly green right now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Does 200 want to hold or do we spill it? I don't know what he wants to do, man. It's like trying to push back up, but we're not getting the pop. The pop I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 250s and above. All right, we're getting something now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't leave me. Is this continuation? We need 250s and above. Go. Get out of here. It's super volatile out there right now, man. All right, free trade. We need you to go to the 50s. I need you to go right here. go. It's trying, man, but we cannot get the push. I want the 50s and beyond if we're really gonna push up. Oh man, they're trying it. Let's see. Hold on. Where are you going, buddy? Is this real? Or are you faking us out? Fake out again? Nah, man, the 5 looks alright. Let me go look at Thinkorswim. See? I'm ignoring my Thinkorswim levels. Oh, this is yesterday's close too. Just peep that. Something's getting a little volatile. We got a fresh 1 hour candle too. There she goes. She's trying. Get out of there. There's like some resistance, big resistance at this level. It's crazy. All right, 50s and then 300. See what we can do. Yo, I need 50 and then 300. See if we can get up there. Now she's starting to push. We'll see. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Can we get some continuation of 300? We need to get to 300. We need 300. Or at least a test of it. Something. They're pulling back again. This is VWAP too. VWAP is like right at 61. So that could be fighting us against us as well. What a spin. Golly. Yeah, we do have VWAP right here. What is VWAP exactly? It's like 63-ish. That's why we can't get through. We got this gap and VWAP lined up. We got a 5-minute gap. Checking my Thinkorswim charts. Good times, man. I didn't know we were gonna have this much volatility for Asia. This is insane. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. No, I'm not in right now. I was long. I'm trying to look for a push to like 50 and then 300, but VWAP is in the way, man. VWAP in this 15-minute gap at 255 is like, it's a wall. Just playing around with some micros, taking advantage of the China meeting volatility. I need some more water, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're doing an all-nighter. Should I go 24 hours? Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I need to get some rest. Ultimately, I think they're gonna push to oh man, I'm on the wrong. I was on the wrong screen. My bad. My bad. I'm half asleep, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Ultimately, I think they want pre-market low, not pre-market low, FOMC low, and that is, what's the low on this? 26,049. Yeah, this could be the turnaround. This is VWAP. Matter of fact, where is 63 is the VWAP. Then we got 5-minute 200 SMA at 59. It's just a lot of turbulence up at these levels. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. What's going on? But I need to sleep. I got work tomorrow. I need to sleep too, man. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. I appreciate you stopping by, man. We're back at it tomorrow. I might do the same thing tomorrow. I try to knock out everything I need to do early. OC dog trainer, ain't gonna lie, that was fun. Yes, sir. I wasn't expecting all this. I thought we were gonna chop around after FOMC, after earnings. Meta tanked on earnings. They said it was something because of some tax bill or something. Microsoft fell like 20 points. Google popped like 20 points. We'll see what things are looking like in the morning. GDP is on the schedule for tomorrow. 1 hour before New York session opens. Amazon reports earnings tomorrow. Apple reports earnings tomorrow. So this is just an action-packed week. It's been an action-packed day. Nvidia, $5 trillion market cap. Apple, $4 trillion market cap. What are we doing? It's crazy out here, man. Oh, did I not save the screenshot? You're lying. Okay, so I gotta go back to the market cap website. I wanted to post it in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We can get some conversation going, man. Ooh, we're pushing now a little bit. Big wick on the 5. Jeez. Somebody doesn't want this thing to flush below 200. But at the same time, VWAP is right here. They could spin it. I low-key don't trust it. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. This gap held well. Middle of that was like 200 on the dot. Oh, there we go. We're getting a little bit of push. Little bit of push. OC Dog Trainer says that's what I was saying. We're just gonna chop. Next thing I know, it just starts running gaps. Big gaps to the downside. I was like, what is happening? To the upside and the downside. Okay, now we're falling from VWAP. Let's see if this is real though. That was an aggressive open. Let's test it. VWAP is like up in this section somewhere. So I could use that like the wind at my back. We'll see. But if we hold VWAP, we gotta hold what you call it? There's a 200 SMA up here. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. If we breach 50, then I'm like, okay, maybe not. It could go either way, man. Look, yesterday's close is what? I know somebody said it earlier. It's 223. So let's see. flip it? Yep, they flipped it. Dang. They not playing no games. It looked like they wanted a flush. Yeah, they're holding it. It's 50-50. 50-50 right here. Basically, this is the 200 SMA, VWAP, all that good stuff. It's like right in this area. So I'm watching to see if it acts as resistance back down. I love the VWAP. VWAP is like my favorite indicator. Let's see if we get the flush we're looking for. It's going to be tough. That 200 area has been a nuisance. Yeah, it's tough. I got a tight stop on this thing. I'm not fooling with it. That wick on the 5 minutes, like I want to break through the VWAP. That's what it's saying. It's a battle. VWAP is like right above this gap. They're still kind of playing down from it, man. 62 is the reject. The 5 minutes like trying to push through, but they're kind of struggling. But slowly but surely, it looks like they want to get up there. Gotta go with the flow. Right now we're pushing. Even though VWAP is like right here. Can they reclaim? That's like 74. 62 is still the VWAP. I don't know if they want to check in, what they want to do. Does the VWAP hold? It's some crazy price action, man. Crazy price action. It looks like they want to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says gold and silver are falling. Golly. So gold and silver are falling. That mean we're going up? Oh boy. Gold and silver were just shooting through the roof when we were dropping. The inverse. Alright, so this is VWAP again, right? We're sitting right at VWAP. But that's the thing. I've seen like a VWAP does not want to get breached right now. What's the momentum looking like? They're trying it though. What is the VWAP? 60, 62, 63, call it 63. It looks like they want to keep grinding back up, man. Do we reclaim? VWAP, or does it act as resistance? We're about to find out. Oh, and we got that 259 level too. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 80 to go, man. We're almost at 1K, guys. We got to do like a giveaway or something at 1K for sure. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says VWAP on my 30-second chart is 276. Okay. All right. So I'll just pay attention to that area in general. 276 to like 266. They're pushing. All right, let's see how far they go up. Nice push though. It did take a while, but it's happening. This is another huge gap. Midpoint is probably around here. Wow. Do we get to FOMC lows? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Say something if you're new here. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, you can see things clearer. Bigger screen. You can change the quality to 1080p, etc., etc. I don't think you can, when the shorts are live, you can't zoom in like that. And it's a little blurry. Whoa, guys. Shout out to everybody in the... Bro, what's your opinion about pocket option? Sorry, guys, on the short side. I'm on the horizontal side. Come over to the horizontal side. Pocket option, I'm not sure about that. Hey, brother, are you listening to me? Why are you... I'm not ignoring you, bro. Just on another... There's two streams going on, man. I gotta pay attention to the main chat. They need to put the thing together. Come on, YouTube. Put the chats together. Oh, boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm usually on during New York, but my late people were like, you gotta get on at night after I get off. Get on after I get off. All right, man. What is this? We do not need a security check right now. What is that? This thing is trying to sabotage my stream. Nice push. Did we get to 300? Nice push. We're getting the push. Really nice push. Are we back above VWAP? We're basically there. Heck of a push. Mr. Koski has the VWAP on the 30-second at 76. We're almost there. What's our time looking like? We got 35 minutes to a fresh 4-hour candle. Wow. Let's go look at the 4 hours. Speaking of that, I know the 4 hour looks crazy. Ooh. Okay, bulls. 300 retest. Okay, bulls. There's something here. This is also a gap. big old gap on the 15. The middle of that is like, what is that? Like 311. And that's exactly, we'll see what the top of this is, 306. That's where we turned around on this candle. 35 minutes after the midnight candle opened. Nice pop. This is the pop I was looking for. Kind of struggled with it over here, but the 1 o'clock candle is making it do what it do. It's making it do what it do, man. Nice push. This is the midpoint. Is this a gap? That might be a gap, bro. What is this? 306? Close of this is 307. There's a little mini gap right there. Nice push, man. Gotta give it to him. Heck of a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We'll be back on tomorrow during New York. Where are my notes? I had like some notes. Where did I put them? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been working? How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says blue through VWAP. Yeah, they're pushing, man. Look at the momentum from the lows. It's like 5, 6 green candles in a row. You can't really fight that. When that's charging toward VWAP, we need a red candle to turn things around. But yeah, good times, man. I didn't know we were gonna get all this during Asia. I did not know. The people did not tell me. I knew we were gonna meet with China, but I didn't know it was gonna be during Asia session. We dropped and we popped. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Nah, I'm not messing with it right now, man. I'm just watching. Now, if we get a retest of VWAP and hold, maybe I'll look for some continuation. It might. 300 is key level. So between that and VWAP, key level. That was actually the VWAP on that 30. Well, that gap was the entry. That would have been a nice entry. Nice 10, 20 points. Pick your entries very carefully. Chevelle says, guys, 30-second with 200 SMA is a beast. Yeah, I put 200 SMA on my 1 minute. I don't know if I could do 30-second. Maybe I'll try it one day, but that thing might drive me crazy. That thing might drive me crazy with my... That thing will be all over the place. I think the lowest I can go is the 1 minute. I've looked at I think I've seen the 15-second. I'm like, yo, how do y'all do this? That's super scalper. I think Warrior Trading, what does Warrior Trading use? I think he uses like 30-second or something like that. It's insane. Warrior Trading is putting up a house per trade. 200K, looking for 10%, 10 to 20%. Insane. Here we go. We're back at 300. Insanity, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I I need to find, I don't know where I just put my notes. I'm still here. I don't know where I put them. Think I found it. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. $140 SMA? I've never tried that one. I gotta check that out. I used to use 1 minute, but after moving to 30-second, I love it. Nice. Nice push. I was looking for this move before 1 a.m., but that's cool. Shout out to everyone tuning in to the Infinity Show. If this is your first time, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Shout out to my West Coast people. It's like, it's only like 10. It's only like 10:30 over there. LA, Washington, Seattle, Washington. Nice push, man. Crazy volatility. Asia session, crazy. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah. West Coast. It's 1:30 a.m. over here. Dun 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 dun. Does 300 hold as resistance? I might test it if they flip this 5-minute red. But at the same time, VWAP is down below to catch us. And 15-minute EMA sitting there, golly, right at 78. The fact that we're going back up is crazy. And we're more than halfway up from the drop. Hold on. I think we're more than halfway up. What's my level? Yo, we are. 268 was the midpoint. Dang, that was a lot of levels. There were a lot of levels in the 60s. VWAP, drop zone, 50% retracement. Look at these candles. 7 green candles in a row. Big push. Shout out to all the new subscribers, guys. Welcome to the Infinity family. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Running and gunning since 2016. Summer 2016, I'll never forget it. Bought a penny stock, made like $20. I was like, what just happened? It took like less than a minute. I was like, hold on. What did I just do? Is this real? And on that day, the marathon began. All right, 300 is kind of pulling, but in terms of pulling back, we got EMAs and VWAP below us because of that last push. 1 hour candles are reclaiming. Jeez Louise. All right, let me draw these things out. What is the high? 379.25. The fact that we're more than halfway back up is crazy. 79.25. 25, right? 75. 379, 75. Day high. I was in the middle of marking this thing out, and then we started imploding. Let's day low. Day low. 26,049. 25. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, so now, yo, Mr. Koski, we might get that view our retest. And here we gotta watch for continuation. We'll see if we can get some continuation. Let me draw these fibs too. Let me draw the fibs. Gotta make this bigger. Oh boy. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just marking up my Thinkorswim chart. 249, 26,049, 26,379. Boom, boom. Crazy price action. People go wake up like, what the heck happened overnight? What the heck happened overnight? They had the algos had a party. Golly. All right. 79, 75. 49, 25. Mark up your charts every night, ladies and gentlemen. If you mark up your charts every night, you'll have less issues during the day. You'll know where all your pivot points are. And then at that point, all you have to do is wait and be patient. Try to be patient. Okay, 309. We got some gaps over here too. Jeez, man. Check this out. This is insane. Midpoint of yesterday's range for NQ 214. I could have used that in the close. It's all good. Missed that one. Ooh, 318 pushing. Yo, this is crazy. They want 400. This is crazy, guys. How are we back at 400? If they hold on to 300, I might test this thing up. How hard do they squeeze? Do we squeeze? Let's test this up. Can 300 hold the line? Wow, guys. I did not expect us to be this far back up. I was looking for FOMC lows. But we're playing the price action. Let's see what we get. Heck of a push. Unbelievable. Looks like it's trying to stall out. Come on, man. Y'all got above 300, man. Continuation. We do have like a trend line up here too. They might use that as like a little bit of resistance. Yeah, there's something up here. That's the same trend line from before. We cracked right through it. Look at that. So we'll see what happens up here between where we're at now and the 40s. And we got a gap, mid gap at 26. A whole lot going on. We got a fib level at 309 as well. We got gaps. We got all types of stuff going on. Oh. Uh-oh. What we doing, Bears? Are they doing it again? Guys. Wait, are they doing it again? If they do it again, we'll see. It looks like they're doing it again. But well, I'm watching it. Because VWAP, we got VWAP and EMAs down here. So I don't think they would have to like really drop things. That means you're talking VWAP breach, etc. I don't think they're gonna do that yet. This might be a bull trap. Not bull trap, bear trap. Looks like they want to get jiggy back to the downside, man. If they flip this 15-minute candle, because the way we dropped last time, we were just slicing through EMAs, gaps. It didn't matter who was in the way. We just started tanking. Uh-oh. What we doing? What's the open of this? 19. It's the open. Are the bears doing it again? Are they pulling the rug? About to find out. We definitely got more than halfway, bro. That's insane. 300 key level. I think they'll try to hold that. Yeah, you got EMAs and gaps, all that good stuff right here. So maybe we could hold. But it started percolating to the downside. I was like, hold on. Are the bears doing it again? All it takes is like an instant. And they're down 100 points. Boom. Below 300. Boom. Yeah, we're not getting the flush I want. Might cut this early. Oh, no, I think it is happening. Let's see. I think it is happening. Yo, they're trying to throw it. Hold on. All right, stay focused. Let's see if this is real. Now we're testing VWAP again. I'm watching it. I'm trying to push it back. Yeah, this is VWAP right here. This is VWAP right here. If we slash through this, oh boy. You got another level at 53. Dun dun dun. We're right at VWAP. That's where we just bounced. Back to VWAP. Does the VWAP hold? Does the VWAP hold? We're sitting right at some support right here. Let's see. Now look at my 1 hour, 4 hour. Yeah, we're sitting right on support. We can flip this back up. I might even test it back up. They're like sitting right there. What's that, 78? VWAP bounce. The 300 is right there as well. 300. That movie is still epic. Shout out to 300, the movie. This is Sparta. Nice pop. I give it to him. Nice pop. We got a bunch of EMAs down here, so we'll see. They could use this for continuation. How are we this far back up? This feels like more range than, well, just no, almost the same range as today. New York session. All right, so who's going to be stronger, EMAs or the 300 level? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you're new to, ooh, are they slicing through? They are. Oh my gosh, we're getting continuation on the 15. Hold on, wait. All right, let's see what happens. Now, if the 15 holds below VWAP, this is going to be close. We just breached. We got space to the low 20s if the 15 holds below VWAP. If it doesn't, then we get a reclaim. This could be, VWAP is right here. We're sitting right at VWAP. We'll see if it can hold. We got a little gap right here too. I'm watching her. The 15 looked like she wanted to fall apart. Uh-oh. I'm watching it. She's trying to fall apart. 53. Hold on. We're watching. Golden zone action right here. Below 53. Below that, we got space to 214. If they decide to pull the trigger. The 15 looks like she, what do you want to do? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, man. What are we doing? I don't like hesitation, man. NY session, we get straight to the point. No hesitation. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. What's going on? Long on gold. Nice. I'm watching to see what happens right here at these EMAs. The 15 looked like she wanted to get busy. Or will this gap hold? It's got to make a decision. Let's see. We got 1 hour, 9 EMA at 76. Ooh. Fresh 5 right here. 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. You know what can happen here. Let's see. Looks like they want to drop it, man. We're teasing VWAP right now. We're just having fun with some micros, guys. Trying to stay green. All right, it looks like she wants to hold. I like it. That's better than, as long as we stay in the 70s, we might got something back up, but hold on. 5 minute kick. Yeah, we're sitting right there at a little bit of support. Can it hold though? That's the question. Looks like it wants to. Let's see. you really want to hold or not? It's holding a bit. How well are you going to hold, though? That's the question. How well are you going to hold? Can we go? This is not a continuation I'm looking for. Let's see. $300 is up above. I gotta keep an eye on that. But the recovery on the 15 and the 5 do look good, decent. Reclaiming EMAs. EMAs are like in the 70s. Oh man. Battle zone right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, I wanted to get long silver, but didn't get a signal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bounce off VWAP. Do we test 300 again? It's looking good. 15 looks good. Can it hold the line? $300 is going to be the tricky place. Flip mode. Flip Modington. Does it want to keep going? 300 Q level. Just getting reps in at this point. Getting some reps in. This thing's giving us plenty of volatility. Should have added on that squeeze. Where y'all want to go, bulls? Tell me where y'all want to go. Dun 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 dun. Nice push. 300. Do we reclaim? This is insane. The fact that we're up here, above, testing 300. It looked like we were headed to 26K. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how she reacts. Whoa. Is this a fresh 5-minute candle? Jeez. That thing opened up abruptly. Let's test her. Does she want to get above 300 to start the next candle? See or no? If they flip the candle, I'm out. Let's see if they test 300. Or do the bears go crazy? The effort. Bears might want to spin it. Can we get a 300 retest? We'll see. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle, it can get crazy. So we'll see. Right now, battle zone. Yeah, they want to stop me out. They're flipping. Or did they just bottom tick me? We'll see. We're sitting at EMAs. Hopefully they don't drop it like it's hot. We'll see. Come on. Off the EMAs. Can we hold the line? Can we hold the line? They're trying, but wow, they're like stuck. Look at that. Still off EMAs. Fresh 1 hour candle opening in like 2 minutes. So we'll see what that thing does. Now it looks like we're just barcoding. Ooh, another test of the EMAs. VWAP. We'll see how the next hourly candle opens up. I think we still got a shot. Let's see how it opens up. What's the bottom of this? Like 70, 74. We got 1 more minute. Let's see if we get another test of 300. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Can we flip this candle green? Let's see. What are we doing? We got 1 more minute. Bottom of the gap is like 70-ish. We're like back and forth. 30 seconds, fresh 1 hour candle. It looks like it's gonna open up at a decent spot. We'll see. Here we go. Let's see how she moves. She gonna drop us? Woo! We're right on EMAs, leaning right on EMAs. Wow. They're going for the slash. All right, guys. Back to VWAP. VWAP is like in the 70s now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Full port, let's go. I'm just trying to keep this thing green, man. Bunch of micros. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. VWAP is trying to hold again. Let me see. They're trying. Let's test her. Testing EMAs here. 15 is looking weak. Do they want to dump it? Do they want to dump it? Yeah, it looks like they want to dump it. Yeah, bears are turning things back over, man. EMAs are struggling right now. Where is the... We're sitting right at VWAP again, like 64-ish. Yeah, they're slamming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can the VWAP hold? Looks like bears are bearing down. The 15 is starting to lose VWAP right now. Trying. Do we lose VWAP? Yeah, it looks like she wants to. Let's see if we get continuation. Are the bears back? I know we got some levels in the 50s. Bears might be back. Let's see how aggressive they get, though. I want to see how aggressive they get. Let's see. VWAP is like right above this level. 53 is a fib level. They could bounce it up from that. I'm watching to see if we get a little bit of continuation. 5-minute candle fresh. Uh-oh. Getting something. Trying to give it a little room. Let's see if we get a little room. Did we get to 53? I think we did. They might pop it from here. Let's see. We got a fib level like right here at this level. Do we get continuation or no? Just stalking it down. There it goes. Give us some action to the downside. We got us a little gap here. 53 is fib level. We might temporarily hold that. This is another gap. Oh, we got gaps everywhere. Middle of this is like 63-ish. There are gaps everywhere. Yo, 53, below 53.50, we got space down. So I'm watching her to see if they test it. Oh, below 53, we got action. Oh man, they're trying it. Below 53.50. Yo, hold on. We gotta hold it though. Let me test it. Below this level, we got action. Let's see if she holds. All right. We got a gap. I gotta look at what the gap is. But we got space to like the open is like 14. So we got like 30 points down if they want to keep going. Or do they pop it back up? We'll see. Yeah, below 53, 52-ish. They got space down. $53, I think it's like 53.50. That's a fib level. Let's see if we get continuation. I wonder, can I get, what happens when I hit the X? Does that like exit me out of the position? Instead of having to go all the way to flatten all? I've never tried it. Usually I use this panel over here. They pulling it? Oh, 53 reclaim. Big battle right here. Ooh, somebody's trying to drop it. Let's see if we get continuation. 52-ish. There we go. 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 Oh my gosh. New York, man. New York is very different from Asia. But this has been way more volatile than usual. I'll take it. No problemo. All right, so now, where are we at? We're like in the middle of the range. We got space at 214. We do have a volume insufficiency right at 34. Sitting at 34. Where did we bottom out at? 38. I saw it last minute. Nice pop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just talking to myself, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Snib said it closes at best field. Nice. Okay. So it's like market close, market fill. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I hope you guys are having fun. Giving you guys a show. We've gone up, we've gone down, going back up. Now it's almost, it's sleep time. It might be sleep time. Yo, time is flying. Mr. Koski, you still here? I wanted to get long silver. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Don't let these markets stress you out, man. Just go with the flow. A loss is a loss, part of the game. It's not a loss, it's the wrong side of probability. If you have an edge, your edge will work out in the long run. When you win, it's not a win, it's the right side of probability. Anything can happen, even if your setup is perfect. It's part of the game. Trump could start Truth Social tweets, a whole soliloquy out of the blue when you're in the middle of a trade, man. It's part of the game. It is part of the game. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Snib, no, I need to look that up. Maybe I might have an idea of it. I might have my own idea of it. Shout out to Chevelle. Right now we're below VWAP, Chevelle, so be careful. Once you get below VWAP, the bears can charge. 52, what's our fib level? 52, 53, 50 key level to possibly play down from. 53, and then what's above that? VWAP is like right at like 60-ish, right? Hold on. Come on, Zoom. My Zoom on Thinkorswim does not want to cooperate. I'll wait up to the next 5 and see if we get another reject. Since we got a green, full green on the 5. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We at 927, guys. Are we at 927? Where we at? 927. We're headed to 1K, guys. We're getting there. Ow. Pulled something in my leg, man. Jeez. All for the stream, man. Doing this all for the stream. No sleep. Someone said do a 24-hour. I don't know if I can do it. It'll be fun. I gotta have like 20 accounts though. That'll be fun though. We can do the 23 hours straight. Who did that? Didn't Nutty Bar do that? I think Nutty Bar did that. He tried to stay up and just trade the whole day like the streamers. Shout out to Kai Sanat. Shout out to Kai Sanat. Shout out to iShowSpeed. Those guys are pushing the limit of what media is. Yo, who's leaving me all these voice messages, man? Oh. Dang. All right. Should I go get some more water? Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see how she opens up. She is not in a good spot. She has face down, but there is a gap right here that they could hold right in the 30s. And it looks like they're trying. Or they could slash through it. We'll see. I don't want to mess with it right now. They could use that support. Or we could slash through it. We got space back to the 50s. Let me see. How y'all want to do this? Yesterday's close is like right at like 20. Ooh, they're gonna fill the 214 gap. It looks like. And we got trend lines right here. We got space to the teens. If this gap can't hold, let's draw the gap out. Draw that gap out. There she goes. Are we in the teens yet? 25. Whoosh. Volume insufficiency. Range. Wow. Gaps within gaps, within gaps, within gaps, ladies and gentlemen. Did we get down there? We did. Dang. We got down to like 22. right, let's watch. Let's see how this thing, let's see if it holds. Nope. Oh man, she's slashing through. Yesterday's midpoint is 214. How low did we get? 17. Whew. 50% retracement of previous day range. Please have that on your chart. And watch how price action pivots off that level. I might test it if we get down back into the teens, or I'll just test it here. Why not? Bottom. Let's see if 14 wants to hold. Testing the 50% retracement. It may or may not work. Oh yeah, let me try the X. I'm gonna try the X if we get a push. Press this little button, right? Best fill. Yeah, so I don't have to go all the way to the panel. I don't want to go all the way to the panel. Okay, cool. Dang, I should have been doing that. All right, I like that. I like how you can like trade off the chart. I think you can do that with NinjaTrader too. I'm kind of like messing with it. But yeah, that's why I like Topstep X. But yeah, now after what just happened, right? I don't know if I want to use Buellknox on Project X. Anything connected to Project X, that could happen again. And I don't want to hear no stories about resetting like profitable accounts. We're not doing that. All right, they're testing 14 again. That was the entry right there. 17, 18. Let's see if we get it again. They're pushing down. Let me see. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? We do. 45 seconds. Let's see where she takes it. Watching for the next 5 to open up with a little bit of enthusiasm off the level. Let's see what happens. Enthusiasm. All right. A little enthusiasm. 14 is the bounce. 14 is yesterday's retracement. 50% retracement. Watching to see how this candle opens up. Next 5. Ooh, they go presser. Hold on. Got a fresh 5 right here. How's she gonna move? It's teleporting. Look at that. It's teleporting, guys. It's teleporting. 14 key level. Dang, I was about to add too. That's cool. Let it go. Think or swim, don't give me no messages right now. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Fun times, man. This has been great. Good times. Can we bounce? Oh boy. Ooh, back to 14? Hold on. Do I trust it? Ooh, they're gonna go for it. Are the Bears gonna go for it? 200 key level. Dang, it looks like they want to flip this thing around. Hold on 1 second. Come on, 50% retracement bounce. Come on. Can it hold? Or do the bears go crazy right here? Patience, young grasshopper, patience. Kind of want to close this up. Let's go. Go, young grasshopper, go. Get up there. Nice pop. Let's see if we can get some giddy up right here. What's the gap? I think it's 50. I think the gap is 50. Let's see if we can hold. The gap is 53 if we can hold here. Just stalking her up. 47, anything in the 40s, I'll take it. And then I might be done. Come on, keep going. Boo. Come on, buddy. You know it's gonna squeeze down. Keep going. Let's see. Looking to see if we get gap fill. Yeah, we got a little bit of room. We got a little bit of room up. Or do the bears go crazy? 214 is the entry, ideally. Whew. Dang. Hold on 1 second. Too close. Gotta give it a little bit of room. Still working on that. The gap fill is 50, if we can hold it. Bits and pieces. See if she can hold. What are my EMAs looking like? Got a little bit of space. I think it can do it. If we dive back down, I'll add. Squeeze and go. It's almost London session. This is crazy. Dang, they are trying to squeeze this thing, huh? Ooh. Dang, they trying to flip it. Battle zone right here. 50% retracement battle. Alright, so this X is going to be useful. We'll see if this thing can flip. It's right off of the close. Do they want to dump it here? Oh, they're dumping. They're going for the dump. Yo, did y'all see NQ and what MNQ just stood there? It's so crazy. Yeah, they're trying to dump it. They're trying. Oh man, between here and 14, it's gonna be a battle. Let's see if they try to hold it. Bears are trying to do it. Ooh. Bears are going for it. Yep. They're going for it. So now below here, we got space to 175 if there's no gaps. But there is a gap. And you got 200. 200 has been holding like a rock. Let's watch how the next 15 opens up. Do you hold the line? Or do you ruin the line? Let's see. Shrinking the risk, shrinking the risk, shrinking the risk, shrinking the risk. Where are we going, guys? Hopefully it's somewhere far, far away. Nice pop, 50% retracement bounce. That's basically what I'm playing. If we can get some continuation. Stalking her up. Get out here, get out of here, never return. 50% retracement bounce. Ooh, give it some room. I'm still working on not being too tight. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Man, if this was NY, we would have been in the 50s by now. The one thing about Asia, man. Go and never return. Come on, puppy. Can it hold? 50 is the gap fill, man. We got space to 50. Go to 50, or at least the 40s. We do have some gaps up here, but from a fib perspective, we got space to 53. From a fib perspective, there we go. Go and never return. Go and never return. 53, even 48. I'll take that gap fill. Go. We're moving furniture. Go, 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 gadget. I'm tight on it. I was only risking like, what, 40, 50? 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're getting closer to 1K, guys. Slowly but surely. Yo, if you've been here the whole time, appreciate you, man. I hope this has been entertaining. I've been giving you guys a show. It's been good times. Are you giving it to us again? Hold on. I like the squeeze and goes. Whenever you get like a big candle and you squeeze and then go. I call that the squeeze and go. I call that the squeeze and go. The gap fill is 50. In my opinion. Let's see if she can get back up there. Hold on, I gotta check Thinkorswim. Make sure you check Thinkorswim. Oh no, the 5 minute just checked in with his EMA. So I don't know if they could flip it from here if they really wanted to. That's why we had problems. That's why we had problems getting to 53. EMA was like right at like 43. Yesterday's close is what? Like basically 220. They could spin it off of this level based on the 5, but the 15 still has room. The 1 hour has room. It can still hold. We'll see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Man, this has been fun. Good times. I like how this 5 is opening up, though. Let's see. Do they flip this? I don't know, man. This is like 50-50. Hold on. Let's test it. Can the 5 go? She's trying. Why is the NQ at 33? Okay. Maybe it just looks different because of the 15. I can press the X, right? Cool. Trying to see if I can stock this thing up. We got a little bit of room, minus the 5 minute EMA. Let's see what this next 5 wants to do. Can the 5 get some continuation? Beyond the EMA, we got space to high 40s. Piecing it together, man. Still looking for a gap fill, man. Ooh, the 5 looks rambunctious. Yeah, the 5 looks good. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Choo, choo. No, 15 still has room. The 15 can make it to 53, I think. Barring any the 5 minute taking over. But each push-up has been challenged. Let me see. The 5 does have the power to turn this thing around. But we'll see. Yeah, they're trying. But we're still at the close, right? The close is still 20. Let me put my stop a little 20. This is still the close and 50% retracement. But the wick on that 5 minute, golly, that thing was crazy. On the last 4 5-minute candles, it's been wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes starting to flip red. I don't know if she wants to hold red though. The thing is, we're sitting right at yesterday's close and the 50% retracement. So the bulls could try to defend this level. On the 15, it looks good. Back up, but the 5 is scaring me a little bit. Ooh, the 5 is scaring me a little bit, but let's test it. We're trying to get up there. There she goes. Go. Jeez. Asia session. Volatility. It has range, but it is slow. Golly. I'm used to bang bang plays in the first hour of NY. Bang bang. 20 points. Boom. In and out. Oh my gosh. I've tightened the wrist, so let's see what it can do. It's still kind of struggling. It's trying to get through those EMAs. Might just cut it. If we don't get a nice push right here, I'll just cut it. Get out of here. Never return. Those are the best plays. When you get into that spot and the price action never returns until weeks, months afterward. Oh wow, they're slamming. Get us to 50. Give me to like 48. These bears don't want us to fill the gap. It's okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are enjoying the scalps. I'm looking for a push to 55, but we're not getting it. Not 55, but like 53-ish. That's like a fib level, right above. But we're like playing around in this gap. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I know I've been kind of focused on the price action, but shout out to Chevelle, shout out to Snibble, shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. For real, 23 hours? Mr. Koski did 23 hours gaming. Man, That's that's wild. What were you playing? Could not push out one more hour. Oh man. Yeah, I think the session today earlier I wasn't paying enough attention to my thinkorswim charts. Gold minis. Shout out to Snibble. Shout out to Kent 1444. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going, guys. Whoa, what was that? All right. Well, I'm looking for the 52 gap fill, but we're not getting it. I'm not gonna force it. We're just gonna relax and wait and relax. We're almost to 1K, guys. Let's keep it going. 71 more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Should we go until the next 1 hour candle? Let's see. Oh, speaking of that, we just started another 4 hour, right? 43 minutes into it. Shout out to Snibble. Kent 1444 says go full port. Been there, done that, man. I've done it. Full port, full size. Oh boy. Shout out to all the people who chimed in today. Who is this? Shout out to Muhammad. Shout out to Muhammad. Yo, Muhammad, jump in the Discord. Post your profits. Shout out to Kevin. Kevin in the building. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. Ak. Is it Ak or just OC? Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Shout out to Mooner Mars. 301. That's my dog. Shout out to Just Ain't Right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Ooh, I like this. Hold on. What are we looking like? The 15 is trying to catch up. And the 5 is trying to push. Let's see if she can push. Can she hold? We're in the middle of EMAs right now. I'm watching to see if it can hold. 52 is kind of, that is the gap fill. I want to see if they really want to get up there. Get up there. There she goes. Does it hold? It's so slow. All right. We're sitting right at EMAs. Do they want to flip it? Ooh, that 15 did not open up good. It didn't. Hold on. Let's see. That 15 did not open up good, but we've seen fake outs from here, so let me not jump the gun. Now, if we get a second 15 curling down, then I might get in. Or another 5. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, 15 looks like she wants to turn around, but she might pull maybe halfway. Oh boy. Halfway through the last 15-minute candle. possibly keep pushing up. EMAs are catching up too, so now gap fill to the upside is like 48. That's not enough space. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're enjoying the content, hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I've been trading since 2016, guys. I've been through all the chaos. I've shed NQ tears, NQ thug tears. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I like it. Hold on. We might get the 53 retest right here. The question is, will it hold? EMAs are flying. 15-minute EMAs are coming through that fib level right at like 53. So let's see. Why don't I make this smaller? What am I doing? I need to know. Maybe if I look at the time too. Yeah, right where the time is. VWAP is 63. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're having fun, guys. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. I'm like half asleep, man. I need to go get some rest. Tomorrow is Thursday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing slowly but surely. Let's keep on going. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, the 52 gap is coming. There is a little mini FEG right here, though. Oh, there's two of them. Yo, there's gaps everywhere. This is wild. So now from up here, there's a gap right here on the 15, right? That's what I was just looking at. This right here. Let's see what happens. I'll wait for like the next 5. What is that? Shout out to Gary Owen. He's hilarious. Gary Owen is hilarious. All right, man. I'm liking the candles up, man. 4 green, 5-minute candles headed back north. We got VWAP at 63. When is our next? We got 10 minutes until a fresh 1-hour candle, so let's see what happens. Ooh. Push up. I like the push, man. Now, the key is going to be VWAP. VWAP is at 63. How do we pivot at VWAP? Ooh, big push. Who's still in here? Did you guys fall asleep? Everybody's half asleep, man. This is a nice push. We filled the 53 gap. It took a while, but we filled it. Dang, how high did we get? 59? That was a VWAP reject right there. That was nasty. Jeez. Uh-oh. That was a nasty reject. continuation or no? That was nasty down from 60. Jeez. Ooh. They're gonna go for it? VWAP could get nasty. We'll see. Getting some reps in. Chart time. VWAP is like right at 63-ish. Do they flip us? Nah, she's trying. Uh-oh. They're trying to squeeze. Let's test it. Watching to see if we get a reject, VWAP reject, a clean one. If not, I just gotta go. I need a clean VWAP reject. Clean. Cleanliness. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Below 52, we got action. Whoa, what was that? Yo, what was that? Like I got executed, but it was like a ghost order. That was weird. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Let me go look at my. Oh, if the 5 minutes leaning on that thing, that could get ugly. Let me see. That could get ugly. It could go either way right here on the 5 minute. Watching to see. We're getting a little bit of pressure from the VWAP. Let's see if we flip it. Or do they try to hold? Oh, they're holding. The 5 is like right on top of the EMA. I'm watching to see if we flush below. She might percolate a little bit before she does. That's what it looks like. If we flip this 15-minute candle, things could get flushy. There she goes. Go. I need you to keep going. Don't do me dirty. I need you to flush. 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 Okay. It's Asia session. I have to remember it's Asia session. New York session, you get your flush moves. Asia session, price action can stay within 15 points the whole time. How big is this candle? 34 to 60. 25 points, 15 minutes. That's not the NQ I know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am half asleep, guys. I gotta go and get some rest. I'll take these games for today. It was fun. We scalped around for hours. Trump was in China. Whoa. The meeting happened. I'm sure we'll hear about it all day tomorrow. GDP is at 1 hour before New York Open. We have Amazon earnings. We have Apple earnings tomorrow. It's going down. Today was crazy. Powell hit the mic. 25 basis points for the rate cuttery. He says he kept hinting that they might not cut in December. I was like, come on, man. Then we have Microsoft earnings at the bell. Microsoft dropped 20 points. Google popped 20 points. And Meta fell 50 points. We are getting the push down from VWAP. The gap fill is like the teens. So we got like 15 more points down. But I think I'm missing it. Let me see where we at. If we squeeze back to 40, I'll jump in. One more time for the one time. 40. Same time, this is a gap. Could hold, but we're playing the price action, man. They definitely could hold this. I just saw yeah, they could. All right, I'm not gonna force it down. You could pop it from here. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. What are my 1 hours looking like? 1 hour look decent. Let's see what she does on the open up. 15 seconds. Ooh, they're going for the jugular before the open. Ooh. Fresh 5 right here. What we doing? They want to test the trend line again. Midpoint is still 14 and 20. Ooh, bears are going for it. Dang, yeah, might get stopped out here. It didn't look like they wanted to, but we'll see. This is 50% retracement plus yesterday's close right here. That's why I got my stop right below those levels. Let's see if it can hold. Get out of there. Ooh. Go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if we can get something. Get something going. Oh, it's Asia session. You're gonna get like 8 points. It's okay. 8 points is okay. 8 points is okay. 4 or 5 points is okay. Dang. What they trying to do? Head back up. Come on, buddies. Bro. Ooh. Ooh. Flip mode? Flip mode. They do not want this thing. The midpoint is still here between 20 and 14 key levels. Yesterday's close and the 50% retracement. Ooh, bears are going for it. Now, if we get down, hold on, I might test this. Got a little bit of cushion. Let's see what happens. What am I thinkorswim? Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna test this. Let's test it. Thinkorswim levels. We just swept yesterday's close. Tight stop. I don't want no headache right here. Are we going continuation or what? Show me something, NQ. Somebody's trying to dump it. I'm watching to see if they really want to dump it. Okay. We need continuation. Go. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh boy. We're getting some pretty good action right here. Let's see if we can get this. Is a trend line. Big dog trend line. Try to give it a little bit of room. Hold on. What was that? That was a ghost execution? Come on, bro. It's all good. Oh, is that the bottom? No, it's not. We got the bottom all the way here. Ideally, the bears want to get down here. That's what they're trying to do right now. Flush mode. We got space to, remember, 175. That's the next fib level. Below 14, we got space to 175. And I think we just got there. Or 192. 175 is the gap fill. From a fib perspective. We also have a trend line right here in the 80s. So you gotta watch all those levels. See how the price action reacts once we get there. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Don't beat yourself up when you fall on the wrong side of probability. It's part of the game. You could have the perfect play. You are not your mistakes, my friend. You are not your mistakes. The mistakes are the mistakes. Separate yourself from the losses. Oh wow, nice pop. Let me see. Yeah. Nah, this looks like squeeze and go if you look at the 15. Squeeze and go to the downside. Let's see. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice pop. I don't know if I believe it though. 15 looks like she wants to keep squeezing. 200 again, but 200 has been, man, if you look left, 200 has been a reclaimed spot. They have not been playing about 200. Ooh. All right, guys, that's 3 a.m. We'll take these gains. Whoa. All right. Whoa. All right, guys. Who else is still in here? Shout out to Chappelle. Shout out to Kent. Kent, you still here, man? Mini before you sleep. Good catch, man. Shout out to Jose. Aguilar. Y'all can hear me like talking through the plays. Nice pop though. Whoa, hold on. Wait. What is this? I like the momentum. All right, he said one before I go to sleep. If I lose on this, Kent, I'm coming for you. It's like, nah, it's cool. We got a nice little mini cushion. Let's see. Ooh. All right, did I get in? All right, let's test it. I was liking the momentum. It might pull us back. Yeah, they're pulling us. Golly. They got me. All right, let me see. Hold on. Where did I get in? Oh, yeah, this is yesterday's close. Yesterday's high. Not yesterday's close. God dang it. We'll see if it can hold. Yesterday's close and the 50% retracement. We'll see if we get anything. Kent, we're getting some W's. Let's see if it can go. Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy. What are we doing? The spread is crazy. Here we go, minis. Here we go. Looked like it wanted to go, but it's taking forever. Go, buddy. Go and never return. It's like trying to squeeze up. Let me see. Hold on. 15 looks good. I like what the 15's looking like. It's just got to hold. If the 15 can stay green, we'll be all right, but it's on the borderline right now. Nice big wick. Ah, 15's trying to flip. Dang. 15 was trying to hold. Can this 5 bring it back? It might. Go. Go and never return. I mean, we're above key levels. Let's see if we can keep going. It's just gotta go. It just takes too much time sitting around. It's the Asia session. All right, let's see if we can get some mini action. There we go. I like it. We need to keep going. Don't do me like that. Oh, so the thing is, if I zoom in all the way, ooh, nice. I like it. Can we get continuation? I'm gonna let her go. Nice push. Whoa. Not a game out of here. Let's see if she can keep going. What is the gap fill? 50, 50, 50, 50, 53 is the gap fill. Fib level at 53. I'll take that. Where did we start? We were like at 7. Yeah, like 53-ish. Nice push. I was waiting for that 15 to fill up, and she did it. She was a little suspect. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. God dang it. Fat finger mistake, but it's cool. More? All right, that's got to be break even. That was a mistake. That was about to be all bad. I thought I was on micros. See, I'm tired, man. But we're staying green. Let's go, Kent 1444. You're the man. We took a small loss to begin with, but we made it. Big, strong, huge candle off of the 200 level. Yo, 200, go look left and see how strong the 200 level has been. Somebody's unloading to the upside at this level. Every time we get to this level, we get like a solid move up. Ooh, what a move. We're back to this gap. There's a, ooh, dang. Should I have held it? We caught the minis right at the right time. Bottom was 218. This is my type of candle. The low 218, the high 264. This is my type of candle. That's a New York candle right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Nice push. We got GDP 1 hour before New York. We got Amazon earnings, Apple earnings. Should be another fun one. Then we got PCE, I believe, on Friday. I don't know what's real anymore with the government shutdown going on. We don't know what's going on. We're like sitting right at VWAP. Oh, not that deep. We're sitting right at VWAP. Watching to see if they want to get some continuation going on. Right at VWAP. Nice push. We're sitting right at VWAP. Watching to see if they want to hold. Man, we're right there. That's what's giving me a little confidence to the upside. It's got to hold though. We're sitting right at VWAP. Do we get a VWAP bounce right here? We're pushing through a gap. Let's see if it can hold. Make it a free play as soon as you can. Go. Can it go? Can it go? Whoa. That's what you call a VWAP bounce right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you call a VWAP bounce. Right there. I like it. I think this is a squeeze and go. Oh, dang it. I hate when I do that. Come on. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a push from 200, guys. They want to test 300? I don't know, but I'm taking my little bits and pieces. All right, guys. I gotta go to sleep. I could do this all night. Jeez. What's these gap indicators you have? Do they have it on Tradeovate? It's not even everything you see is drawn. They're just FEGs on different time frames and volume insufficiencies. So the yellow gaps you see, those are FEGs on the 5-minute chart. The orange gaps you see, those are FEGs on the 15-minute chart. The gaps like these that you see, this is a volume insufficiency. You see how it looks a little different from all the other gaps. It has like wider checkpoints. This purple thing, 4-hour FEG, big dog. Whenever we come in here, the big dogs are sitting here. Purple is a 4-hour FEG. Then I overlay the trend lines, extend them to the left or the right. Well, extend them right, basically. Yo, we're still pushing. I'll take these gains though. Solid push. The fact that we're almost back. See how we reversed right at this trend line? Extend your trend lines. Even after it's been breached, when we revisit it, you can still get some price action off of it. As we saw, like, was it yesterday? All yesterday. So now we'll see if this price action can get back up here and retest somewhere in that area. And if we get back up here, man, 27,000 tomorrow. We might get 27,000 tomorrow. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Kent 1444. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing this for you guys, man. Look, I'm stuttering my words. It's crazy. All right, guys. Look, it's late. We got some good gains. We didn't implode like we did last Friday. I basically messed up an XFA last Friday, just over trading. But we had like really good price action today, so it's all good. I need to, in actuality, I gotta leave Asia session alone. Just stick to my bread and butter. All right, guys, I gotta go. You guys have been great. I appreciate all the new subscribers. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you liked the stream, shout out to Aman. What's going on? Amen. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, get some good rest. And then we're back at it tomorrow. I gotta see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna test my patience tomorrow. Maybe I might have to lock myself out. We'll see. I can scalp all day, man. I am a level-based momentum scalper. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah. I got a lot of chart hours, guys. A lot of chart hours. All right, you guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Ladies and gentlemen, trust the process. Do not rush the process. If you just listen to what I was doing, what I've been doing for the last couple of hours, that's like my thought process when I'm scalping around on the charts. I use it as a map. And wherever I see a breach in the opposing team's shield, that's when I attack. All right, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. When you fall during the marathon, it's okay. It's part of the game. Everybody that's in this game that's been on this marathon has fallen before. You are not the only one. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Do not give up. Keep on doing the research. Find your edge. Refine, refine, refine. tweak, tweak, tweak until it starts working. In order to see if your edge is working, you have to run it for 2 to 3 to 4 months and see what your results are. If it's more than half, you might have an edge. If you're losing more than you're winning, you gotta make some more tweaks, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.